All right, fans, see if you can hear me. I said I was going to go live at 7 o'clock. I'm just putting this right now, see how this is going to work. But if you join in, I was just giving a test here using this idea here, see if it works. I'm working on my studio. So if you can hear me, you could join in the chat. It's a new stuff that I just started here. Hopefully it's going to work. I know I said 7 o'clock. I came in early just to test it. Uh, Once again, it's Friday. I hope you guys are enjoying your beautiful day. Friday, to all my fans, we got a lot of sports to cover. We have baseball. The Florida Panther plays tonight at 8 o'clock against Toronto. We have NBA to talk about. We have baseball to talk about. The Orioles would play against the Washington tonight. Hopefully, they could win that series at home. I did put a video out there for you guys, a short video on the Orioles on the hot seat of Vice President Elias and also Brandon Hype. This is going to have to really stop. The fan base are not really too happy about it. But I'm going to be across here giving you live scores, updates of everything that's going on around sports. So, once again, welcome to Sports Night. Those that have not subscribed to the channel have the time and opportunity to subscribe to the channel now because we are going to talk even football. We'll talk about the Miami Dolphins. As you know, the schedule was released. Did not went too much on detail last night on the schedule. But there is so much going on in sports right now, guys and girls, that we got to talk about. Purdy, the San Francisco 49ers, has signed his contract, an extension. So he's a happy camper. $18 million a year, $246 million. He is a happy quarterback. Can't blame him. The kid is a great quarterback, guys. Unfortunately, his weapons around him has been deployed to other teams. So let's see what happens, what's going to bring to this new season, to a lot of NFL season, to all these NFL teams. Hopefully by them going through the draft and picking all these players. And of course, remember, we still got OTAs. We still have preseason and vice versa. So I don't want to go crazy and then people join the chat and says, hey, how do you see my team? How good do you see my team? How well they're going to do? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no idea because you got to go through injuries and you got to go through all these little things that goes in the NFL that we cannot make a prediction. I love how everybody has predicted already, has predicted the Dolphins, has predicted their team, the Minnesota Vikings, and I'll say, wait a minute, they're professional podcaster and they might look at things the different way I look at. So, but yes, listen, we got also the Yankees and the Mets. We have Soto visiting New York at Yankee Stadium. Let's see how well he gets applauded after he signed the contract in New York and then left to the New York Mets. So there's a lot of stuff going on right now in sports. So listen, buckle up because we're going to have fun tonight. I am going to stay live late as I can. I'm going to talk about the Florida Panthers, which I'm going to see the game live. I will see the Yankees also live. I have actually a scoreboard open up with scores. I'll be back and forth talking about the NBA, talking about every sports. So, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead. Sports Night with Jorge. I want to thank all my subscribers that I do have, guys. You gotta go check them out. When you subscribe to my subscription, you'll see all my subscribers that I have. They do an excellent job. They do a great job. I'm very supportive. I do support all my team. I try to look at every video that I can't. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I do. I go and take a time, and whether I'm on break or either when I get a chance, I look at the video, I listen to music. There's a lot of stuff that I do to support my cast. Now I'm early. I say 7 o'clock, and it's only 6:23, so I'm 30 minutes early. I just came in, see how this. It's a new system I'm trying now, from OBS to a YouTube, and let's see how well it looks like. So, and hopefully, but yeah, I'm gonna have scoreboard, live scoreboard. I'm gonna have everything. But anyhow, I hope you guys enjoying your lovely Friday. It is Friday, guys. Here comes the weekend. Try to enjoy, spend time with your family, and I'm gonna give you some baseball today. The Orioles in Washington delayed because of weather. That happened also. We had Cincinnati beating Cleveland 5-2 in the bottom of the fourth. Tonight we got Pittsburgh, Philadelphia. This is baseball, guys. We have the Mets and the Yankees tonight. That's going to be great. 28-16 versus 25-18. Rondon versus McGill, 3-3. Rondon is 4-3. So that's going to be probably a good matchup there in New York. You got Detroit at Toronto. Detroit also great record, 29-15. Toronto 21-22. We have Atlanta at Boston. Tampa Bay at Miami, St. Louis and Kansas City, Houston at Texas, Minnesota at Milwaukee. So there's a lot of baseball tonight. Colorado, Arizona, Seattle, San Diego, Los Angeles against the Dodgers, the LA battle. That's a good one. The Athletics and San Francisco. One game today, final, the Cubs 13 and the White Sox 3. That is the final on baseball. Now, in the NBA, crucial game for New York. They win, they beat Boston, they advance. Boston win, we're going back to Boston. That's tonight. New York has a 3-2 lead. That's at 8 p.m. So, and then NHL, once again, a big game tonight. Toronto and Florida, once again at 8 o'clock. Florida lead the series 3-2. So, I'll be back and forth telling you guys about baseball, football, and basketball. So, once again, thank you so much for entering the sport channel. Listen, it's gonna be great. You guys gonna love it. You guys are not gonna miss a lot. It's a great sport channel. So, and I know it's Friday. Everybody's actually partying, having fun, and all that, but it's okay. At the end of the day, man, we all to work together as a team. But yep, as you see here, this is the game tonight between the Toronto, my bad, against Florida tonight at 8 p.m. That is going to be an awesome, awesome game. So, all we have to do is, hey, get ready because that's going to be an awesome game. I think you're probably going to see one of the best game in hockey in a long time. Because these two teams, man, they've been battling out since they started their series. All right. Well, I'm early. I know I put it out to start at 7 o'clock, but that's okay, guys. I just did that because there's a lot to talk about. Let's talk about a little bit about the Miami Dolphins. Looking at the Miami Dolphins, I tell this to everybody. They have a great defensive front. Probably one of the best in football. With Sealer. Of course, a healthy Chubbs. We got Chops also. Okay. Jaden Phillip. Another one. If he can stay healthy. See, the only concern with the Miami Dolphins is get healthy. Now, I did put something out there, guys, about what's going to happen to this team if they don't win. I mentioned 3 players. If you guys didn't see my podcast, with Tyreek Hill, Tua Tagovailoa, and Jalen Ramsey. Now, Jalen Ramsey is about to depart the Miami Dolphins. team out there that could need him, and I know he wants to be or he wants to go to a competitor, I'm gonna say the Raiders could get him because Raiders needs cornerback. I think also the Baltimore Ravens could need him. I think the Rams, going back to the Rams also, but he wants to be in the contender. The Buffalo Bills. So, and people don't want to see that because that's our rivalry. But hey, things happen. Now they're talking about the relationship between him and McDaniel. A lot of things that's been rumored and said about the culture of McDaniel and everything. So hey, how you doing? Thank you for joining in. Nice videos. I've seen your videos today. Nice videos. So my thing is this: when the player is not happy and he wants to move on and move forward and leave the team, I understand that. You know, he's free to go. The only thing is, you want to have a culture, the same culture in your ball club, so everybody could get along. Okay, thank you. So, one thing that's important in sports, guys, is sports is a team thing. Everybody plays together. It's something that when the player's not happy, sometimes you have to make a decision and move on from that player. Miami, as a Dolphin fan, Miami has really spent a lot of money in football players. And what happened is that, and I discussed this before, pride and ego. Ego and pride is two different things, but when you're a team player, you all play as a collective team. But if you're an individual and it's about your selfishness, that's not going to work in a football team. Well, it's going to work in any sports. So that's something I brought up on the Miami Dolphins. It's going to be a season whether Miami will win it or don't win it. We don't know the injuries. We don't know what's going on. I mean, it's too early. Uh, I cannot make predictions. I know one of you guys asked me, can I make prediction? Can I come up with, what Miami record is going to be during the season? I can't predict that because not even one snap of the ball has been snapped. I have to wait till actually, hopefully, actually the game starts. But anyhow, that is football. So I'll be live tonight. I got games I'm gonna talk about. We got hockey at 8 o'clock. I'll be live seeing that game. We have NBA Finals, which is the Boston Celtics and also the New York Knicks. Knicks win, they're advanced. The Florida Panther win tonight, they advance, and then we got baseball. We have a lot of baseball tonight, so I'll be live and I'll be giving you scoreboard after scoreboard. So it's gonna be a fun night. I'm saying, some people like sports, some people don't. I'm okay with it. I'm here to support anybody. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. We're here to help each other, and I want to bring that up to everybody. But I hope you guys enjoying your Friday. It's a beautiful Friday. I'll be live today and tomorrow. Might take a rest on Sunday because I had to prepare myself for the week. Uh, Leaving out of town with my wife to Orlando, and I'll be also broadcasting from Orlando, and that's going to be the week of Memorial Week. So I'll be off that Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and I'll be traveling that weekend. So, and I'll be back, but I'll be doing live stuff from Orlando. It's the first time I ever done that from Orlando live. Let's see how it goes. But I hope you guys enjoy it. But listen, I hope you guys enjoying your beautiful Friday because it just started. Now I'm supposed to go live at 7 o'clock, but I was testing something on my on my YouTube and I learned something new. You learn something new every day. So how you been doing? I watch your videos. You got great videos. I love how you actually talk to people. I love to see their faces and how happy they are. What inspire inspire them? Sorry, inspire their how they keep them active, especially the lady at 90 years old. Wow, That was beautiful. Yeah, I'll be here, like I said, probably late tonight. Yeah, me either. I cannot believe she was 90. That really, I mean, what's that? She looks beautiful. I'm not lying to you at that age. I mean, that's a blessing. When I saw the video, it was amazing. That's not. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get everybody also to to watch the channel. The only thing with my channel, to be honest with you, that's kind of hard is so many sports. Wow, that's great. Congratulations. Oh, and by the way, I love the dog too. The little dog that she had, the other lady. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. See, I was telling my wife if I could, if we could go travel to Australia on vacation, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I take time to watch everybody's channel. But I'll be honest, I do take everything in consideration and watch everything. Yeah, yeah, one day, hopefully that happens. That's my goal going to Australia. I was talking to her today about it. I've been traveling to Chicago, New York when I get a chance. I have my grandson in Chicago, but I do travel. You have any special thing on Friday to do, or you just? Oh, that's good. See, I'm having my afternoon coffee. Oh, okay, that's great. Congrats. Oh, he's in box. Great. Is that kickboxing or just boxing? Oh, yeah. I need to. Okay, boxing. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting myself a little diet too. I put myself in a plan to lose some weight. I got to. I'm a big guy. I'm a tall guy. Oh, that's nice. If you're alive, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah. No, listen, you got to start somewhere. Trust me. I was telling some of my subscriber in my chats that listen, everything you do it for a passion. You love what you're doing. Uh, wow, that's good. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I tell my subscribers that when you do, when you do something like this, man, and you like it, and you just move on and have fun, enjoy it. Don't give up. I mean, there's something that you love. It's your passion, and yeah, that is awesome too. When you got people drawn to you, that is correct. That is so true. See, I feel the same way. I like to connect with people. I like to see people happy and what make them happy. What be successful. How to be successful. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes yeah, but that's a good thing. I mean, that's a good thing to make you laugh. That's a good thing. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, you don't get nervous when you interview them, or you just or sometimes you're afraid to ask them questions. Because sometimes people get. I mean, well, that's good. That's good. See, I'm either. I mean, when I did this, they told me, man, how you good with camera? Well, you got to be good with cameras. You got to sometimes confront things. Some people are good with cameras. Some people not. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Imagine because you approach these people and you don't know, what kind of I won't say motion or attitude when you approach them. You just don't know that. See, I deal with sports, and sometimes, my God, I deal with people that's just yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna get those. I mean, you're gonna get those. I get them in sports too. Don't get me wrong, I get them in sports too. I add sports people, and they sometimes they back up. That says, I don't want to talk up, and that's okay. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, I agree with that too. I totally agree with that. Well, if anybody has joined in, be sure you hit the like button. I am going live. I'll be here late tonight. Uh, I'll be giving all the scoreboards. We have, say, baseball game, NBA finals, and we also gonna have hockey tonight. So it's gonna have fun. So those that haven't joined in, I mean, I came in early. I know my thing starts at 7, but that's okay. Yeah, sometimes, like I say, when I talk to somebody about sports, I get people that sometimes get rejected, and I respect that. See, I don't. I'm a person that I don't force nothing to nobody. I just open up a conversation and say, "Hey, what do you like? What you don't like?" Yes, I do boxing too. When there's a season of boxing, yes, we do. We did the one, which of course it was a. I won't say it was a fluke. The one with Mike Tyson and the other guy, and then I'm trying to get with the kickboxing, but I'm not too crazy with kickboxing. Yeah, when I yes, Mike Tyson. Yeah, when I grew up, my dad got into boxing, and I I seen professional player when I grew up. I seen Mike Tyson. I seen Sugar Ray Leonard. I seen Thomas Hearns. I have seen Oscar De La Hoya. And this is when I used to work years ago in a hotel called the Omni Hotel. They had a ring inside, and I worked security guard. And we had to, believe it or not, protect his gloves. Just a glove in the box, and you sit there all night and you protect their gears. It was amazing. Yeah, I mean, I like kickboxing, but I find it, kicking and punching, that's kind of hard. Yeah, I like rugby football. I like that. I like how they play. Those guys are huge. Those guys are big. But like I said, you never know. You never know. Yeah, yeah, Robbie. I mean, here in the U.S. they show it here. Sometimes on the weekends they show the actual, and I watched the thing. It's amazing how huge those guys are, man. They're big. Imagine those guys playing National Football League for real. All right, I'm getting a scoreboard here. The Orioles and Washington is still delayed in the first inning. You have Cleveland losing to Cincinnati 5-3 in the top of the sixth. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia is delayed. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible. Let's say some people have a passion for sports, but some don't, and that's okay. That's something that I learned. I learned myself. Try to do the Try to do the best you can. Just because I'm a fan of my team, I talk about every team, not only my team, and that's what I want to let people understand. That's what I want them to know. Oh yeah, swimming. I like the Olympics. I don't know if you like the Olympics. It depends what kind of Olympics I watch. Swimming is one of them. Wow, that's great. Well, with me, at least you're gonna have scoreboards. I mean, you're gonna have videos recorded. You're gonna have stuff live. So, oh, you don't like Olympics? That's okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm not too crazy with it. Not that I root for a country or for no. I like to see people competitive and be very competitive when I see it. That's what I like about it. But like I said, who knows? Yeah, American sports is good, but it's also difficult, very difficult to understand. Trust me, it is. Uh, it took me a while to learn football, American football, but I also play baseball and football. The Knicks are the basketball team. That's the New York Knicks. That is a league called the NBA. The Yankees, of course, are the baseball team. The Yankees are the New York Yankees. They are a professional baseball team. That's Major League Baseball. That's called MLB. If you Google it, you'll see it, and I mean, I cover. You're talking about there's 32 teams in the NFL. That's the National Football League. That is the same amount that we have probably in baseball. Uh, so you're talking a lot when it comes to American sports. So, but of course, number one sports is soccer. So, yeah, it's called the New York Knicks, and they actually in the playoff tonight. So if they win tonight, they advance to the other round. So, I mean, sports is like I say, it's wide open. Sports is just busy all the way around. See, right as I'm talking to you, I got like one, two, three, like four monitors here. It gives me just live scores, which is great. It keeps me going for everybody to help everybody to get all the scoreboards and all that. So yeah, sports is so big. It is huge. You see, the hard thing of sports, of doing sports, especially podcasting sports, is so many things going on in one season. Yep, exactly right. Like American basketball. That's exactly right. See, that's the NBA. That's the NBA. I think it's National Basketball Association, and then Major League Baseball is MLB. So yeah, you're right. But like I say, sports is huge. Sports is and the good thing about sports, it's all year round. Now probably the biggest sports besides soccer uh that will kick in is going to be the NFL, which is the National Football League. That is American football. That's going to open up in a couple of months. Yeah, well, that's not bad. I mean, it's like I saying, it's the passion of sports. What you like, what you really, like I say, I watch every sports. Now, I used to watch tennis. I used to watch golf, but I wasn't too crazy about it. But I have to do it to learn it, just to learn how they play. Oh, okay. Well, those are good sports. Your dad has a good taste for sports. That's not bad at all. That's good to know. Sometimes, like I say, you have people that just don't agree with the sports that they see that they like, but you know what? It's wide open, man. It's what you like, and listen, I try to get everybody involved of what they like, of what they see, of what they're doing, so they can know that, hey, man, when I talk about the Dolphins, they think I'm just a Dolphin. I am a Dolphin fan. That's American football, but that's why it's an open sport in general. See, I'm a Laker fan, but they're see, see the Redskins. It's no longer the Redskins. They're now called the Washington Commanders, and they're planning to change that name again to the Washington Redskins. So hopefully that happens because they changed their name. But see, that was the I think that was the best time back then when they were called the Washington Redskins. I enjoyed that. A lot of teams changed their name. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, my wife bought me dolphin jackets, dolphin t-shirts. Her sister also. Yeah, the old school. Yeah, I miss those. Those were the best, by the way. I'll tell to everybody. That's the best. So, I mean, I miss the old times. Imagine I was 3 years old, and my dad took me to the first game when I was 7 years old. And when I was 7 years old, it's when I met the Miami Dolphins. They were 19, I think it was 1970, 71, around there. And then they were the only undefeated team in 1972, the only perfect team, believe it or not. If anybody has joined in, we have a live chat tonight. We're going to be here probably all night. Yeah. I have a lot of memories, yes. Let me show you something real quick. Oh, let me see something here. This right here, it's a cap that is signed by a Hall of Famer for the Miami Dolphins right there. It's signed down here. And yeah, that was a Hall of Famer, Zach Thomas, who just became a Hall of Famer. He signed out. And I remember when I went to the actual stadium and down, it was a practice. They were practicing in Miami, and he signed that for me. I got two players that signed that cap for me. Then I also have a Dan Marino T-shirt that I got from Dan Marino that my wife got for me. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. Yeah, yeah. Now I would like to put that cap and put it somewhere. Yeah, Dan Marino. I mean, he's also a Hall of Famer, but unfortunately, he never won a Super Bowl. When that happens, sometimes it happens to the best. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining in, man. I appreciate it. I mean, if you got, you know, if you, let me see, the Super Bowl is where you win the championship. Uh, when you go all the way, let's say an example. Pro football, it used to be a 16 game season years back. Now it's an 18 game season. I mean 17 game season. So you have to win your division, okay? Uh, and this is the NFL. You win your division, you got to go to the playoffs, and then you went to the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is only one game. The Super Bowl is considered a championship game between two teams of two different leagues. You have the National League and you have the American League. That's how the NFL works. Same thing as baseball. Baseball has the National League and has a American League, but they also have divisions They're separate divisions, and that's how. I mean, it's a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of stuff that you say, "What in the world?" You know. I mean, sports is like I say. It's a lot of teams. It's 32 teams. Imagine 32 teams, and only two teams make it to the final, and one win. Yes, that the two teams that's left in the championship, one takes the Super Bowl. That's it. Yeah, Super Bowl is it's almost every year. It used to be in January 31st. Now it's in February because they added extra game in the NFL. So, but yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it's a beautiful sports. A lot of team don't make it. Some team makes it. Sometimes there's team that repeat the Super Bowl. So I mean, sports is like I say, sports is big. Sports is very big, and it's not like that. You got fans and fanatics. That's the thing that it's hard for me to deal with. Okay, Washington and Baltimore are still delayed by rain, and Cleveland and Cincinnati. Cincinnati's winning 5-3 in the bottom of the sixth, with Cincinnati where runners are first and second and two outs. That's your live score for right now. At 7:05 p.m., the Yankees will start against the Mets. Yeah, I mean, I mean, when you get a chance, just go into your YouTube and you Google it, and you see what Super Bowl is, and you like it. Okay, thank you so much. I mean, thank you for coming in. I don't, you take care also. Thank you so much for coming. You have a blessed Friday. Thank you so much. All right, sports fans, welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. Once again, I'm live here tonight. I'm gonna give you some live scores. That's what I'm doing right now. Baseball is running early, so no, thank you so much. You have a nice one, and I'll be seeing your video soon. Uh, we have a delay against Baltimore versus Washington. They're delaying the against rain once again in Baltimore. You got Cincinnati beating Cleveland 5-3, and they're now in the top of the seventh inning. And we have Pittsburgh and Philadelphia also delayed because of rain. So if you haven't joined in, you could join in the chat. I'll be here live all the way tonight. I'll be doing the Panthers game in hockey. I'll be doing also the NBA. We got Boston and New York Knicks playing tonight, also 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna go back and forth. We're gonna have fun with these guys. So those that want to join in, go ahead and join in, man. It's gonna be a great, great night. Once again, man, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Listen, we're gonna have fun. I can tell you that right now. And I know we have New York Knicks fans out there. I know we have Boston Celtics fans out there. And we also have baseball fans. So take the chance and opportunity to join the chat tonight because we're going to go live and we're going to have fun. So once again, it's Sports Night with Jorge. And I'll be here to serve you and give you all the live scores that you need to know around the sports. So there's a lot of stuff going on right now. So, and if you're viewing this, just come in, chat. You know, sometimes people are afraid to come and make a comment, but no, man, just come in and we'll be talking about the sports, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. But I want to appreciate everybody that has come in and that has joined in too. So, and all my subscribers, thank you so much. So it's going to be a good night, a big night. Okay, the Orioles are about to start. I guess they're delayed. But if you didn't hear today, Purdy, quarterback of the 49ers, did sign the contract. He should be a happy camper. I mean, I can't blame him. The kid had a good year the year before. And listen, that happens. That's part of the sports. I tell that to everybody. Don't don't get negative, because sometimes we're entitled to get negative because we're upset because we don't. But you know what? They think about it. He lost a lot of stuff, a lot of players. I'm sorry, not a lot of stuff. He lost a lot of players. I apologize in that. Let me correct myself because I'm reading at the same time. I'm seeing this, but listen, you got to do what you got to do. You got to build your team. You got to win. Unfortunately, that's part of it. This is football, baseball, professional sports, and I'm happy for the kid. And finally, he got his contract. So hopefully, they could walk away from that and they could actually start practicing and start playing sports. But anyhow, if you haven't joined in the chat, go ahead and you can join in the chat. It's wide open, guys. Sports, you know, we're gonna be here all night, man. We're gonna have fun tonight. We're gonna be here tomorrow night too. So Ashley, the reaction is the 49ers quarterback extension worth $53 million annually. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing for the quarterback. I'm happy for him. I think he deserves it. I think now is for San Francisco to build around him and see how far this goes. See, I don't like when they set these players for failure. I disagree with that, guys. Listen, we could be talking all night about it, and then but I'm not going to talk bad about the individual. I mean, he lost Debo Sanders. He went to the Commanders, and now let's see how well he does without Debo. So but anyhow, if you haven't joined in the chat, you could join in the chat. I am live. Those of you coming home, driving home, be safe driving. I'll be on late tonight. Like I say, I'm going to be doing all this live tonight. Hopefully you guys can enjoy it and have fun with it. So, congratulations to Purdy. So Brock Purdy. So I'm happy for him. Just to give you guys a heads up, I'm really happy for him. I mean, he deserves it, by the way. And once again, thank you so much for my 795 subscriber. I appreciate you guys actually joining the chat. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So, but anyhow, here we go. They're in the 7th inning, and it's actually Cincinnati 5, Cleveland 3. And in about 4 more minutes, the Yankees will face the actual the Mets. So can't wait for that one, guys. I hope you guys having a lovely Friday afternoon. Those that have not joined in, like I said, I did schedule my thing at 7 p.m., but it's okay. If you have joined in, go ahead. You could join in the chat. We'll be talking Major League Baseball, NHL hockey playoffs, NBA playoffs. So I'll be here live, all for you guys. And yes, tonight, Game 6. We're only 1 hour away for that big game tonight. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, fans, I'm back over here. Once again, if you haven't joined in with a sports night with Jorge, go ahead, guys. I am here live tonight with game number 6, Panthers versus Toronto Maple Leafs. And of course, I want to have Major League Baseball score too. So busy. So if you haven't joined in, go ahead. You could join in, and hopefully, I can see you in the chat. All right, let me see here, and let me see if I guys see somebody here to join in the chat here. And yes, I do. And those of you that have not subscribed to the channel, go ahead. We'll be talking live and sports here. So let's see what happened tonight to the Florida Panthers and what happened to your lovely team tonight. Let's see what happens. Oh, hello, Carlos. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. How's your Friday going? Yes, I can't wait for tonight's game. It's going to be a good game tonight, guys. It's going to be a great game tonight. You got the Mets and the Yankees, two New York teams going together. You got Soto going back to New York. That's going to be great. Can't wait to see that. That is awesome. I mean, it's sports. It's wide open, man. I tell you, this is the good time to enjoy sports. So Brock Purdy contract was 5-year, $265 million extension. So let me see what I got here. It says here, this is by the NFL Network, by the way. It says the beginning of Brock Purdy has reached an affluence after 3 seasons in the NFL. Purdy and the San Francisco 49ers have agreed to terms to a 5-year, $265 million deal. New NFL Network insider Ian reports that Mike Garofalo and Tom Paracello reported on Friday. Purdy, who was due $5.34 million in the upcoming final year of his rookie contract, will receive $181 million in total guaranteed, including $165.5 million in the first 3 years of the deal that run through 2030. Wow, guys, that's a big contract. So he's going to make $265 million total value of extension, would rank Purdy 5th in the NFL with $53 million annually average, tied for 7th according to the over the cap. Wow. So congratulations to the guy, man. He deserves it. So let's wish him the best. I mean, that's all you could do. Wish him the best. Why not? You know, he deserved it. The only bad thing about it, like I said, they took his players away. How can it happen? Well, it happens because that's part of the NFL. So, once again, if you haven't joined the chat, I'll be here tonight. Live game against the Panther. We're only an hour away. Yankees and the Mets just started. Cleveland is losing to Cincinnati in the bottom of the 7th, 5-3. Cincinnati has runners at first and third with only 1 out. Washington and Baltimore, I guess, is still delayed. I guess that it started raining again and they went back to the field. So, anyhow, those of you that have not entered this chat, the chat or the live chat, listen, get ready. It's going to be a good night when the game starts at 8 o'clock tonight. So, anybody out there that wants to join in, you could join in. And yeah, the Yankees are going to, the Yankees and Mets are probably going to go at it today. I'm not going to lie to you. That's going to be a good series. So is the Orioles in Washington. But if you're an Oriole fan, I don't know, guys. We need help big time. I mean, I know it's part of injury is part of sports, but you need to come up with something. Yeah, you're right, Carlos. New York versus New York. That's going to be a good series. And once again, thank you so much for joining in. So, all right, sports fans. If you want to join the chat, go ahead and don't forget to hit the like button as you come in. Don't forget if you have any questions about your team, we could talk about your team tonight. It doesn't matter, guy. Just because I'm a Dolphin fan, I'm a Oriole fan, it doesn't mean anything. It's a wide open chat, and I invite you to come in and have fun with us here as we join tonight game between Toronto and the Panthers. Of course, we got baseball. So, all right, the Mets are batting in the top of the first, and there's already one out for the New York Mets, 0-0. They just started. So then you have Detroit just started too against Toronto, top of the first. You got Tampa and Miami just started top of the first. Coming up later on, Atlanta and the Boston Red Sox. I was going to say Boston Bruins. Really? I don't think so. I tell you, it's been a long day, guys, but Ace, I'm here tonight, so I am enjoying this. This is going to be fun tonight. Hopefully, the Panthers can win tonight and take over and go to the second round and enjoy it. That's all I can say. So, thank you for the hearts, guys, also, and girls. If you can send me some hearts, this is it's gonna be a lovely night for hockey. If you're hockey, I know if you got Florida Panthers out there, guys. I know you got hockey fans out there. So, especially Toronto Maple Leaf. And listen, Toronto had a 2-game lead against the Cats, and then they came back. They came back on the road and faced the Cats in Florida, and Florida went up 2-2, and then Florida went to Toronto and win the big game 6-1, with Toronto scoring one goal in the last 1 minute and 40 something seconds in the game. This game it's gonna be a physical game, and don't be surprised there'll be some fights in this game, some brawl, because I think they are. All right, so the Mets have runners at first base with one out. So Pete Alonso is batting against Rondon. So if you're coming from work and you're just heading home and you're relaxing and go ahead and hit the like button, join the chat, and get ready for a good night tonight. We're gonna be Panther freaks tonight. If you like hockey, if you don't like hockey, it's okay. We'll talk about baseball too. So Detroit and Toronto, there's top of the first, already 2 outs for Detroit. The score is 0-0, and now Toronto's coming to bat. So once again, now the Mets got runners at second base with Pete Alonso, and Rodon just threw a pitch, and I guess he stole a base. I won't be sure he stole a base or a wild pitch. But anyhow, Cincinnati's beating Cleveland 5-3 in the top of the 8th inning. Orioles are still delayed. Hopefully, they can start the game, or they're gonna call the game out, because that's the thing. This team is running out of luck, man. Poor team, I can say that. So Yeah, Carlos. What happened to the Orioles? Well, I'll be sincere. What happened to the Orioles, guys? The Orioles, too many injuries. What can I tell you? You know, it's part of sports. What can you say? I mean, it happens, and the only thing is that they can't find a way to win. If their hitting is not hitting, their pitching is not pitching, and I feel that both teams, both sides of the ball, it's not clicking for the Orioles. The Orioles take the lead. Here comes the bullpen. They give up the lead. Uh, Cano has given up two games already with what, 3-run homer and a 2-run homer, and gave it the opposite team the lead. It's just horrible. And then, the team can hit with runners in scoring position. Right now, that is not helping the Orioles at all. Unfortunately, I understand it's part of sports, but they're struggling. They're struggling big time. And you're in a league right now that, listen, you better have it in gear, because you got the Yankees to face, you got the Toronto to face, you got the Boston Red Sox to face. So they're really in trouble, to be honest with you. I wish they could they could really get back on track. But man, if they're gonna do it, it's gonna have to be in the homestead. They lost 3 games at home against, of course, the red hot Minnesota Twins, who has won 11 games in a row. But listen, not that you were in the game. You were in the game. You had a couple of leads in 2 games, and your bullpen couldn't hold it up. But then also always had runners at what, first and second, and first and third, and they couldn't get a base hit. That's terrible, guys. That is terrible. And you won't be able to win like that in this league. I can tell you that right now. Give me a second. If you see me turn my face this way, it's because I'm looking at live scores. But I really want to thank those that have subscribed to the channel. I really, I'm so excited that you guys are coming in, joining the chat, loving the sports. Uh, Listen, I'm gonna say it one more time, man. Some people are afraid to speak about the sports, but it's a good thing. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. That's okay. Hey, thank you so much, man. I know you're busy. Congratulations on your house. Beautiful. I'm happy for you. Hey, it's one step at a time. That's all I can say. But those were nice videos. But once again, those that have not subscribed to the channel, go ahead. Oh, okay. That's nice, but you're doing a great job. Listen, you guys, I mean, I'm happy for you guys. I know a transition is hard to do, but hey, man, you thank God that, you're going to the right direction, man. I mean, I've been busy with sports. I'm trying to find, Tiffany things that I haven't seen nobody either. I've been on my podcast and on my subscribers. I don't see nobody there no more. Like, I'm like you. I don't know what happened, but I wish they're okay. I hope they're okay. You too. You have a nice weekend. But thank you for just coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody's missing. I don't know what's going on, but my job is to pray for them and wish them the best. But thank you so much. I appreciate by you coming by. And once again, congratulations. And like I said, nothing but the best for you and your family. I'm very proud, very happy for it. You deserve it. And congrats on the school also. All right, sports fans, the Orioles and Washington just started at the top of the first inning. Cincinnati now leads Cleveland 5-4 in the bottom of the eighth. Now, you're welcome. Philadelphia and Pittsburgh is also on delay. Yankees and Mets. Mets did not score in the first inning, so they're going to the bottom of the first inning. Once again, I'll be live tonight. I'll be doing the big game between the Toronto Maple Leafs, which is hockey, versus the Florida Panthers. Once again, thank you so much for everybody coming in and joining in. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy your weekend. Have a blessed weekend. Stay safe and be safe. And remember, be wise and smart and open your eyes. Always open your eyes and also your heart. But anyhow, going back to sports, I'm not interrupting anybody, but if you haven't subscribed to the channel, take the opportunity because we got, 2 months for football, NFL to start. And I want everybody to join in to be sure that we could talk about your team in either baseball, football, basketball, or hockey. Unfortunately, my basketball team is out, which is the Lakers, but my hockey team is still in, and I can't wait for the NFL to start. And of course, in baseball, my team is pretty bad right now, but that's okay. If you join in, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and listen. It's 7:21. We're like 39 minutes away for the Panthers versus Toronto Maple Leaf, which I feel is going to be a heck of a battle tonight. So right now we're in the bottom of the first in Toronto. There's runners at second base with 2 outs, and the Yankees just got a walk, so they got a runner at first base with nobody out against the Mets. And once again, I want to thank those that have subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. Don't forget when you join the chat, hit the like button as you come in, and we could talk about your team. So all right. You're right. Yeah, Minnesota's playing good hot baseball right now. They're a hot team. They're playing, good ball. So, congratulations to them. Like I said, they swept the Orioles. They went to Baltimore, swept the doubleheader, and then came and won the last game of the series. So, you can't blame them. They're a good team, and they're doing the right thing in Minnesota. So, anyhow, we're only. All right, let me get. So I got multiple screens here. So I got baseball, football, and basketball going on at the same time. So bear with me for a second. I'm trying to split the screen here so I can see both the scoreboard here. But once again, if you haven't joined in the chat or joined into the Sports Night with Jorge tonight, the Toronto Maple Leaf will face the Florida Panthers at 8 p.m. in Florida. And we got some baseball scores for you. Like I said, I'm going to do everything live. Baltimore is now batting in the bottom of the first inning. There's already one out, and Washington did not score. So we got Cleveland losing to Cincinnati 5-4 at the end of 8. Like I said, everything's going to be live tonight. You got Pittsburgh and Philadelphia delayed by rain, and we got the Mets and the Yankees. The Yankees got first and second with one out in the bottom of the first. Detroit and Toronto are 0-0, top of the second. We have Braves and Boston, top of the second. And then we have the Marlins beating Tampa Bay 1-0 with runners at first and third and 2 outs. And then later on tonight, St. Louis and Kansas City. We have Houston and Texas. We have Minnesota and Milwaukee, Colorado, Arizona, Seattle at San Diego, the Los Angeles Angels versus the LA Dodgers, the battle of the LAs, and the Athletics in San Francisco. And then earlier today, we had the Cubs beating the White Sox 13-3. So that is your actual baseball score. And if you want standing, oh my gosh. Worst team in baseball, you got probably Baltimore. The worst team is actually the White Sox, 14-31, and then followed by the national team. I think it's the Colorado Rockies. I'm gonna say yes, 7-36. That is the worst in baseball. So, but let me go to my live scores. So, Mountcastle is batting right now for the Orioles. Orioles are 0-0 in the bottom of the first with one out. So I apologize for that noise. All right, give me a second. All right, here we go. Mountcastle just single. And we got our Rushman batting with one strike. So the Orioles got one at first. The Yankee have 2 outs, runs at first and second. Let's see if the Orioles can score runs here in the first inning, because man, they're really struggling big time. So anyhow, if you just got home and you're relaxing and sitting back, we're ready to kick off 8 o'clock tonight. The Knicks Celtics game, and also the Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs. So if you want to join the chat, you could join in the chat. We're going to be here all night till the game is over with. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And those that have, thank you so much for subscribing. So I'm checking the scoreboard here. The Orioles still have runners at first base. Now they got first and second as Rushman just single. I hope he, if he breaks out the losing streak of hitting, and losing streak and hitting, because he is struggling. Our catcher is struggling. So the Orioles now got first and second with only one out. And yes, go Panthers. You're right about that. Go Panthers tonight. Man, if they could wrap it up tonight, that'd be awesome, guys. That'll be awesome. And that's what I'm hoping that it does happen. They could wrap it up, hopefully. All right. We are now at 796. I'm only 4 subscribers of hitting 800. But hey, I leave it to God, man. Thank you so much, those that have subscribed. Now I did put something out there about the Orioles. Do you think the Orioles manager and their GM should be in the hot seat? And I'm gonna say they have to, guys, because you need to turn it around for this team. You need to do something. You got to turn it around. This team cannot continue to lose the game they're losing, especially when they have the lead and the pitching is not resulting. Especially the middle relief are not working. And then your hitters. Okay, I understand you did not sign Anthony Santander, but you let Burns go. You let Means go. Okay, these are key starting pitching. And just because you didn't sign a contract and you got these players, I mean, listen, I don't know, guys. It's going to be kind of difficult for this team to turn it around. But if they do, they better do it sooner than later. All right, so the one who's batting is Laureano, and he has 1 ball and 2 strikes. The Orioles got first and second. And I'm watching the game live there too. So if you haven't joined in the chat, you could join in the chat. We're talking baseball, football, basketball, and hockey. You name it. We got everything tonight. Laureano's just single. The Orioles got the bases loaded with only 1 out, with O'Hearn coming to bat. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Can the Orioles capitalize a run in this inning? So, bottom of the first, bases loaded, 1 out. And now we have the pitching coach visiting the mound for Washington. So, can the Orioles get something going in this inning? I hope they do, guys. I hope they do. Now we're in the top of the 9th inning in Cincinnati with 2 outs. Cincinnati's beating Cleveland 5-4. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia still reigned. Still raining there. The Yankees did not score, so the Mets are coming to bat in the top of the 2nd. Detroit just scored at the top of the 1st. They lead Toronto 1-0. As the scoreboard goes by, Atlanta leads Boston 2-0 in the top of the 2nd. They're still batting. And you got the Marlins beating Tampa Bay 1-0 in the top of the 2nd. Sorry. All right. O'Hearn's batting with 1 ball, no strike, bases loaded. Oops, sorry once again if I hit the mic. O'Hearn just swing and a miss. The pitcher from Washington, Gore, has already thrown 16 pitches in the first inning. Those that have not subscribed to the channel, you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Those that haven't joined the chat, go ahead. And once you come in, be sure you hit the like button. And we're talking sports, live sports tonight. Okay, O'Hearn just struck out swinging, so he struck out. The Orioles still have the bases loaded with 2 outs. And this is the struggle that I'm talking about, the Orioles. So coming to a bat, it's going to be Ramon Urias. I hope he could break a base hit here, guys. Because if they don't, that's how bad the Orioles is. They had the bases loaded with only 1 out, and they couldn't even capitalize. But let's see. We still got 1 more at bat for this team. And this is the struggle that this team is going through. All right, 2 balls on Ramon Urias. Hopefully he could get a base here, guys. Yeah, matey, I'm going for the catch too. I hope the Panthers can win tonight, and they're good at home, man. They're very good, especially the hockey team. They're very good. All right, 2 balls and 1 strike on Ramon Urias. Base is still loaded, guys, and this is where I don't understand the Orioles. I really don't, man. I really don't. Sometimes you gotta take time and have patience when you come to the plate. Now you got 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases are loaded for the Orioles. That'd be nice if we hit a grand slam here. or at least get a double. Well, he just struck out with the bases loaded, and the on base for the Orioles continue. They cannot score with runners on base. That is so sad. So it's 0-0, and they're going top of the second inning. This is ridiculous, guys, especially if you're an Oriole fan. Doesn't look good for them. Once again, those that have not subscribed to the channel, you could subscribe to the channel and hit the thumbs up as you coming in. I am live tonight because we got the Florida Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leaf. We also have the Boston Celtics and New York Knicks. And can the Boston make this and take it to Game 7? Now, they had done it before, guys. Remember, they have done it before. So can they do it? That's remain to be seen. Hopefully they could do it. Hopefully they could overcome this and take it to Game 7. So who knows? All right. So the Mets are still batting in the top of the second inning. There's actually 2 outs in New York. All right, sports fans. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia still delayed by rain. Detroit leads Toronto 1-0 in the bottom of the second. Atlanta only scored 2. They lead Boston 2-0 in the bottom of the second inning. I tell my fans, if you don't see me live, go to my shorts on YouTube, and you have see all my excellent YouTube videos that I have sent there. My recent one about in the hot seat of Major League Baseball, about the Orioles manager and their general manager, VP, if you want to call it, of operations. Something has to be done for the Baltimore Orioles, guys. Something has to give here for the Orioles. But anyhow, I am live, so you guys could join in. Go right ahead, because we're talking all sports tonight. This is probably the farthest I'm gonna go tonight. See how far I go with this chat tonight, and who knows. All right, sports fans, welcome to Sportsnet once again. I'm here live, and if you haven't joined in the chat yet, go ahead. All right, the Orioles are in the top of the second inning. The Mets did not score to the Yankees, so they're still 0-0. So hopefully we see some action here soon. All right, so there's one out for Washington. Ooh, I lost my voice there for a second. So let me get a little bit of water here. But once again, the Orioles pitching's pitching good tonight. I know it's early, only top of the second inning, but let's see what happens. All right, so We got Detroit winning 1-0 in the bottom of the second. Atlanta beating Boston 2-0 in the end of the second. Miami beating Tampa Bay 1-0. St. Louis and Kansas City also by rain delay. So I guess the weather is affecting everybody today in sports. Don't forget tonight we'll be talking about this game right here, which will be starting here in about 20 more minutes. The Florida Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leaf. Well, the Orioles just allowed another home run, so they're losing 1-0 against the Nationals, the Washington Nationals. I tell you, they'll be giving up home runs, the way I see it. The Yankees are batting in the bottom of the second inning, no score. So Nathaniel Lowe's hit his eighth home run of the season to take a 1-0 lead against the Orioles. All right, we only 14 minutes away? No, 19 minutes away from the Florida Panthers. I hope you like my videos I send out there for the Florida Panthers. It looks nice, guys. They win tonight. I might go crazy tonight. Who knows? Love the Cats, man. Well, even though you see me quiet, I'm looking at scoreboards here. So now there's 2 outs against the Baltimore. He just struck out the batter top of the second. They still trail the Nationals 1-0. This is a big game. The Orioles got to win tonight. They can't afford to lose against this team. I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, they gotta have a spark somewhere. Okay, the Yankees are in the bottom of the second. There's 2 outs. That's gonna be a good game. Yankees in Boston. Those who just got home, relaxing, gonna watch big sports tonight. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. And if you come in, don't forget to hit the like button and enjoy the view. So we have a runners at first base. He walked the batter, so that's not good. All right, so back to the Orioles. Runs at first base, and now he is 2 strikes on the batter. See, here's another thing: the Oriole pitching. He has 36 pitches already, and he's in the second inning. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's going to hearts. All right, fans, that's it. He struck out the batter, so now the Orioles are coming to bat at the bottom of the second inning, trailing 1-0. The Yankees are also out at the bottom of the second inning, and they're all going up to the third inning. Wow, these games are going to be good. They're tight games right now. All right, sports fans, welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. Once again, guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. It's going to be a good night tonight. If you like hockey, baseball, football, basketball, I'll be live. So there's a lot of things I want to be live tonight. So if you haven't joined in, we're going to have fun. I'm just checking my scoreboard here. By the way, good signing for the San Francisco 49ers. Purdy signed the extension of the contract, so congratulations to him and the 49ers fan. My thing is, does he have enough weapons around him to compete in that division? That's a question to ask. So, all right, sports fans, you could join the chat. This is live. We're going to be live for the Panthers in Toronto. We're going to be live also for Boston's, which I'm going to give you a scoreboard in Boston. We're going to talk about baseball. So we're live right now, guys. If you haven't joined the chat or you haven't joined the channel, go ahead. We got a lot of sports to talk about, and we do talk about every sports here. I know some of you guys just probably came in from work, so. And I hope you guys enjoying this lovely Friday. It is Friday. All right. The Orioles are batting, and right now, Jackson Holliday just doubled. So the Orioles got runner at second base with nobody out. Let's see if the Orioles could bring this runner in. But anyhow, let's see what happens because they're struggling. They had the bases loaded in the bottom of the first inning, and they could not score. This team is struggling big time, guys and girls. I want to thank earlier my subscribers that joined in earlier. Thank you so much for stepping by. And I appreciate everything you guys do. We're here to support one another, help one another. And listen, check out their channel. If you look at my channel, you could check out their channel. I love all type of channels. It doesn't bother me. I know that they say if you're a sport channel, you should be related to a sport channel. I'm going to say that's not true. You could open your channel anywhere. Whoever sees it fine. Who don't, it's not a big deal, guys and girls. It's just a matter of have fun, entertain, and enjoy what you're doing. And I tell that to everybody. I enjoy what I'm doing. So far, I've been here for an hour and 32 minutes. Hockey's about to start in 10 minutes. All right, so Mullins is at the plate for the Orioles. He has 2 balls and 1 strike. Hopefully, he could get the runner in. Holiday is actually at second base. Now you got 2 balls and 2 strikes on Mullins as I'm watching the game live here. Pretty soon I'm going to switch it to the Panthers game, so which they'll start in 10 minutes. And Mullins just struck out, so now we're back to the drawing board. 1 out and runner at second base. And at bat, it's going to be Jorge Mateo. I haven't seen him bat for a while. So I guess he came out of the disabled list or the IR. or the IL. I forgot what they call it in the Major League Baseball now. But look at this. I mean, he's batting 133. I mean, that's crazy. So one strike on Mateo now. Hope maybe Jorge Mateo might help the Orioles win tonight. Who knows? The Orioles got 4 hits so far, and Washington only has 1 hit, and they're through second inning. That is ridiculous, guys. So now you got 2 strikes on Mateo. 2 strikes on Jorge Mateo, so hopefully he could hopefully score this run. The Orioles trail 1-0. The Yankees are batting in the bottom of the 3rd inning. No score with the Mets. Detroit's beating Toronto 1-0 in the top of the 3rd. We have Atlanta beating Boston 2-0, bottom of the 3rd. We got Tampa and Miami tied 1-1. So we have live chat, we have live scoreboard, we have everything live tonight. So then later on tonight, we still have St. Louis and Kansas City rain delay. We still have Houston and Texans, Minnesota, Milwaukee, Colorado, and Arizona, Seattle, San Diego. The battle of the LA City, Los Angeles Dodgers, and the Angels. And then we have the Athletics. Let me move this here for a second. Try to get my phone in case somebody call me. And we have the Athletics in San Francisco tonight. And then we had earlier the White Sox beating the Cubs the Cubs beating the White Sox 13-3. Sorry, I apologize. And once again, the Orioles strike out and runners at second base. Now there's 2 outs. So let's see if Henderson could bring the run in. Once again, the Orioles continue to struggle. All right, guys, if you come from work and all that, if you're joining in, don't forget to hit the like button as you walk in, and be sure that if you're watching the live chat, welcome aboard. I'm just waiting for the hockey game to start in about 7 more minutes, and I'll be switching to the hockey. All right. Henderson just struck out. Here we go again. Another runner in scoring position, and the Orioles are 0 for 2 tonight. So let me switch to hockey now, where the Panthers are about to start in 7 more minutes. If you there, you're watching the chat, I'll be talking about football probably tomorrow, the NFL. I'll be talking a little bit about the Miami Dolphins. There's things that I put out there that people did not totally understand what I put out there about the Dolphins' future. What are their future? 3 key players I talked earlier about, if you wasn't listening in the beginning, about Tyreek Hill, Ramsey, which once again, I think Ramsey will not be here. I think Ramsey will be traded by then. Hopefully, it could help the Dolphins' salary cap, depending how they conduct this trade and how they do it. Their future look bright for the Dolphins. Excuse me, they look bright, but do I feel that this is the year that Tyreek Hill, probably Waddle, Tua need to step up? Because if they don't, we know the circumstances. There'll be a lot of people out of Miami. The pressure's on Tua and Tyreek Hill, to be honest with you, if they want to go to the next level. And look at the schedule. I looked at the schedule once again. Not going to make prediction yet, too early. So, well, the Yankees got runners at first and second with one out. Still no score. Detroit, it's in the bottom of the second. Toronto has one batter on base. The Orioles are going to the top of the third inning, trailing 1-0. Once again, their bats are cold. But listen, I know you guys out there. Join the chat. Join the podcast. It's going to be good. We're only 4 minutes away from the Florida Panthers. So, and one thing, what is your reaction of a Purdy contract? You think it was too much? You think it was fair? I mean, $265 million. I can say the kid deserves it, man. You know, the only thing, once again, I'm going to say it again, he doesn't have the personnel around him. Remember, Debo Sanders went to Washington Commanders. So now the Yankee has the bases loaded in the bottom of the third. And Goldschmidt is batting. Detroit still winning. Toronto 1-0. All right, the Orioles still trailing 1-0. Now there's 2 outs in the top of the third inning. The Orioles trail 1-0. Well, my Friday is good, Carlos. What about yours? I'm happy to hear that. Me too. I'm glad it's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow I'll go live again, so I cannot complain, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow morning, but some of you guys sleep a lot in the morning, so. All right, the Yankees still got the bases loaded in the bottom of the third inning, and the score still remains 0-0. What's for dinner? I'm gonna say for dinner, pizza tonight. Believe it or not. So much for diet, huh? But anyhow, those that have not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, hit the like button as you walk in. Hit the like button, and if you have your favorite team, you could come in and we could talk about your favorite team. Right now, I've been here since an hour and 42 minutes, and we got hockey, baseball. Jesus, NHL hockey playoffs in 1 minute. Sorry about that. Yeah, you too. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Washington did not score, so the Orioles are coming to bat in the bottom of the third inning. Thank you. Thank you so much, Carlos. But I'll be here live if you need to come back to the chat. Thank you so much. All right, so hockey game. Here we go. We got Panthers and Toronto Maple Leaf. Sorry about that. Let me get in here and about to start. So as they do the ceremony and all the stuff they do early. So can the Florida Panther win tonight and eliminate the Toronto Maple Leaf? It's gonna be a good game, man. That 6-1 game, they had a lot of fights in that game. It's gonna be a battle tonight. All right, the Orioles are coming to bat in the bottom of the third with Mountcastle, who had a single. Can he hit one home run here to make it 1-1? We need that right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. We need that. All right. Waiting till the commercial, everything is over, so I could go see the Panther game and tell you what's happening in a few minutes. All right, first pitch to Mountcastle, foul ball. Once again, I want to thank those that came in earlier when I was doing the podcast. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And listen, we talk about everything here, man. Not only sports, but I just don't get into nobody's personal life. I really don't. And I don't say that in a bad way. I just say that in a good way. I love sports, enjoy sports, and you win, lose, or draw. That's all I can say. The Yankees just scored 2 runs in the bottom of the third. They lead the Mets 2-0 and still 1 out. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia still in a rain delay. Detroit still lead Toronto 1-0 in the top of the fourth. Atlanta leads Boston 2-0 in the top of the fourth. We have Marlins and Tampa Bay 1-1 in the top of the fourth. St. Louis and Kansas City just started. So the rain just stopped there. Then you got Houston and Texas later on tonight. You got Minnesota and Milwaukee, Colorado and Arizona, Seattle, San Diego, the Battle of Los Angeles, Dodgers and the Angels, the Athletics in San Francisco. And then we had the Cubs beat the White Sox 13-3. And we also had Cincinnati beat the Cleveland Indians. Oh, sorry, the Cleveland Guardians. See, I have to remember all these names because they changed it already. 5-4. So, Mountcastle is actually batting it out. He's still 1 ball and 2 strike. Can he tie the game here with a home run? That'll be nice. And Mountcastle will strike out swinging. So here comes Adley Rushman. While the Orioles are struggling, guys. The Yankees do got the bases loaded in the bottom of the third inning. Okay, Rushman just swung at the ball. So it's 1 strike. It was a ball, but he swung over it. Detroit just scored another run against Toronto. They're leading Toronto 2-0 in the top of the fourth. On Rushman, it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Okay, Rushman just double. Let's see if the Orioles score. It's a runner at second base with 1 out. Now it's up to Laureano to bring in Rushman. Here we go again. Another runner in scoring position. Can they score? That's the key word. Can the Orioles score? All right, let me get back here and. Right, Laureano just hit a double. The Orioles just tied the game 1-1. Thank God. It's 1-1, and the Orioles has tied up. Laureano with a double. I mean, he smashed that ball pretty hard. Finally, man, that's a good thing for them. So the Orioles won and the Nationals won. I apologize if I lose you guys for the satellite. We do have satellite issue. Now we have our Hearns batting with runner in scoring position. Let me see if Hearn could score the go-ahead run. Man, this is the Orioles. What? Probably 6 hits in the game towards 1 hit against the National. All right, Hearn just single, and they hold up Laureano at third base. So the Orioles got first and third with 1 out. Yankees now lead the Mets 3-0 with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Detroit lead Toronto 2-0 in the top of the fourth, and Atlanta is beating Boston Red Sox 2-0 in the bottom of the fourth inning also. Earlier today, we had the Cubs beating the White Sox 13-3, and we had Cincinnati beating the Cleveland Guardians 5-4. We have Tampa and Miami tied 1-1 in the fourth. St. Louis and Kansas City bottom first, no score. So now we have Ramon Urias with 1 out, and see if he could give the whole the go ahead run for the Orioles. I hope they can, buddy. I hope they can. So now there's a pitching coach going to the mound to speak to the actual pitcher from the Washington Nationals. So here we go. 1-1, 1 strike on your ears. Oh, thank you so much, Carlos. I appreciate it, guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming into the chat and joining it. I appreciate it. I really do. It's not easy doing this, guys. It's not really easy, but hey, you gotta have fun what you're doing. Enjoy what you're doing. So it's 2 strikes on Urias now. Ramon Urias and the Orioles are tied 1-1 against the National. So here we go again. They need to score a run here, guys. With runner scoring position. Can they do it? That's a good question. Now, if you're joining in first time, or you're the first time you're seeing the channel, you could join in. You can subscribe to the channel. Listen, you have the comments, you have the like button. You tell me what you like, don't like, and we could discuss this. No problem, guys. This is my first year doing this. I love what I'm doing. I love sports. I'm very passionate about it. I love all kinds of sports. But I want to thank everybody that has joined in, that has joined in the chat, has been here for a while. Thank you so much. Okay, so Ramon has 1 balls and 2 strikes. Still bottom of the third. Orioles are tied 1-1. So hopefully they could and the Yankees just tied the bases loaded once again in the bottom of the fourth inning. And there's a pitching mound. I guess they're coming to speak to the pitcher from the New York Mets. Well, Ramon Urias is actually battling with the pitcher. They're going back and forth. So hopefully they could you could actually get a base hit here or something, or even a sac fly, man. Something the Orioles could do just to make it interesting. Now you got 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ramon Urias, so he's making the pitcher work. That's a good thing. Okay, let me go to my hockey, see if my hockey started. Now you got 3 balls and 2 strikes. How they're going to load the bases? That's going to be interesting. All right, he loaded the bases. The bases are loaded. So let's see if the Birds could score. They do have the bases loaded once again. They have the bases loaded in the bottom of the first, and now they got the bases loaded again. Can they score? And you got Holiday, which is known to hit grand slams. Young kid, but he could hit the ball. I could tell you that. So here we go. 1 ball, no strikes on Holiday with the bases loaded. Can the Orioles finally break the bat here and score some runs, guys? Now he has 2 balls and no strikes. He's sure making the pitcher work. Now he has 2 balls and 1 strike. All right, the Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs just dropped the puck, and they're ready to go. So now you got 3 balls and 1 strike. Bases still loaded for the Orioles. Can they overcome this and score a run? The Orioles has 1 run, 7 hits. Now it's 3-2 on Holidays. The runner will be going on the next pitch if they're going. So it's 3-2 on Holiday with the bases loaded. Holiday just stepped back and called timeout. All right, Florida just started. They got the puck, 19-17 in the first. Okay, Holiday just swing, and he just singled. The bases are still loaded. 2-1 Orioles. Finally, they got a base hit with the bases loaded. Now here comes Mullen with the bases loaded and 2 runs in. So now the Orioles with 2 runs, 8 hit, and we only in the 3rd inning. It's for them to have at least 6-7 runs in this inning. So the ball to Mullins is just 1 ball and no strike to Mullins. So Mullins can hit a grand slam here. That'd be nice. So 18:55 in the first. In Toronto, actually in Florida, it's 0-0. Mullins just swing and a miss. So now he's 1-1. See, the Orioles batters need to have patience to come to the plate. All right, guys, here we go. Orioles tied. Actually, Orioles took the lead 2-1. And now Mullins just fouled the ball. So now he has 1 ball and 2 strike. See, this is one thing the Orioles got to do. Have patience when they hit or swing the ball. Just have patience. All right, Florida Panthers, 17:56 in the first, still scoreless, 0-0. Here's the next pitch to Mullins. The Orioles lead 2, and Mullins just swing and a miss. He strike out. Here we go again. Now Mattel's batting with the bases loaded. Listen, we don't need the grand slam. We need you to hit the freaking ball, man. That's all we need you to do. Hit the ball, man. 17-20 in the first in Florida versus Toronto, and still 0-0. So imagine the Orioles had the base loaded twice in 2 innings, and they only managed to score 2 runs, all in this inning with 8 base hits. Now Mattel is just swinging a miss. 1 strike on Mattel. This is what I don't understand, guys. This is what I don't understand with this ball club. The Yankees score a run, so it's 4-0 Yankees. End the third. The Mets are coming up to hit. So back to hockey. Mateo strikeout swinging. Here we go again. Oriole only scored managed 2 runs. And once again, Oriole left 8 men on base in 3 innings. All right, 16:30 remaining in the first. Panthers and Maple Leafs 0-0. All right, 16:03 remaining. Toronto 0, Florida 0. This is live scores. Yeah, both teams are in it for real, Carlos. I mean, it's going to be a battle tonight, man. It's going to be a real battle tonight. Let me go to your NBA because I know the NBA just started too. So the NBA playoffs, let's see how that's going. New York beat Boston 4-0. It's early first quarter, first period, whatever you want to call it. That's what they call it in the NBA. 4-0 New York. Can New York wrap it up tonight against Boston? That'll be great, guys, if that happen. Florida has 1 shot on goal, and Toronto has 1 shot on goal. So the goalies are having a good night tonight. 15:27 remaining in the first. That is your hockey. All right, the Orioles are back batting now. I mean, not the Orioles. The Washington Nationals are back batting, trailing 2-1 in the top of the 4th inning. Once again, here's the Orioles pitching. The only hit he allows is the home run. That's it. But we have 8 hits in that game. Now you got 14:52 remaining. The Panthers game still scoreless. Give me a second, guys. I'm checking something here. All right. Sorry, I'm just checking my scoreboard here. If you haven't joined the chat, you could join in. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead. 2-1 Orioles on top of the fourth. There's 2 outs. And in the hockey, we have the Panthers on the power play now with 13:45. If they could score in this power play, man, and go up 1-0. So they are in the power play right now. The Panthers are. Well, the Panthers still in the power play. The Panther has 3 shots on goal. Toronto has 1 shot on goal. So let's see if they can score this power play and make it 1-0. Okay, 12:19 remaining, still in the power play for the Panthers with the 0-0 score. So now the power play is over. They did not score. Baltimore still leads Washington 2-1 in the middle of the fourth. Yankees beating the Mets 4-0. The Mets do got runners at first and second with 1 out in top of the fourth. They're batting, so we have the Knicks beating the Boston Celtics 11-5 in the first with 7:04 remaining. I'm telling you, it's going to be live scores tonight. All live scores. I got on my scoreboard tonight. Okay, I want to see. Yeah. All right. That is a testing. I want to be sure that I do have my my stream working. $11.60 remaining against the Toronto and Florida Panthers. Their score is 0-0. You're right. Go Panthers and go Orioles. You in line. I hope they can win tonight. Imagine both teams win tonight. I'll be a happy camper. Oriole and Panthers. $10.50 remaining and is still scoreless in the Panthers game against Toronto. We still have the Knicks with 7:04 lead Boston 11-5. We had top of the fourth. The Mets just scored, so it's 4-1 First and second, only one out for the Mets. I'm telling you, it's live scoreboard all the way through. If you haven't joined to the channel, you could join in. I've been here for 2 hours and 10 minutes now. If you haven't joined the chat, you could join in. Like I said, I'm gonna be here till probably the game is over. It's probably the longest chat I ever had. But I know we have Panthers fans out there. We have Boston Celtics fan, New York Knicks fan. If you're watching the game, okay. Gunnar Henderson strike out again. I guess he's having a bad night tonight. Why is this is not giving me? Give me a second, guys. What in the world? .934 still the Panther game, still scoreless. All right, here we go. That's what I wanted. All right, give me a second. What in the world is this, dude? All right, here we go. All right, 8:03 remaining with the Florida Panthers scoreless 0-0. The Orioles have 2 outs in the bottom of the fourth. Rutschman is batting against left-handed Gore, who has thrown 87 pitches, by the way. The Mets now got the bases loaded in the top of the fourth inning, trailing 4-1 against the Yankees. Rutschman single, so there's hope for the Orioles. And now we have the 7-11 with the Florida Panthers still scoreless. I'm telling you, I'm watching every game. 4 shots on goal on Florida, 3 shots for Toronto on goal. And so far, they're scoreless. 6:45 remaining. And a timeout and a stoppage. Top of the fourth, the Yankees are leading the Mets 4-1. The Mets do have the bases loaded. We got Detroit beating Toronto 4-0. The top of the fifth, they got the bases loaded. Atlanta in the bottom of the sixth beating Boston 2-0. So I'm live here in the chat tonight. If you want to join in, I'm giving live scoreboard. The Orioles now got runners at first and second with 2 outs. Panthers and Maple Leaf tied 0-0 with 6:45 remaining. That's it. The Met did not score, so the Yankees up 4-1. Middle of the fourth, the Orioles first and second. Hearns batting. Hopefully Hearns get a home run against a lefty. Strike one on O'Hearn. Both teams, Florida Panthers and Toronto Maple Leafs, 4 shots on goal in the first period. Still no score. Hearns batting with 2 strikes. Man, the Orioles are just swinging at anything tonight. Ball in the dirt to Hearns. Orioles winning 2-1. Bottom fourth. Now 2-2 on O'Hearn. Orioles are winning 2-1. Maple Leaf and Toronto. Toronto Maple Leaf and Florida. I'm sorry, still 0-0 with 6:45 remaining. And once again, the Orioles have runners in scoring position, and so far, they have the bases loaded twice, and they only got 2 runs, and now they got first and second with 2 outs. Can O'Hearn bring them in? All right, 6:22 remaining with the Florida Panthers scoreless. Ball 3's to O'Hearn, 3-2. The runs will be going on this pitch. They're in the bottom of the fourth, beating Washington 2-1. We have Maple Leafs and the Panthers 0-0 with 5:51 remaining in the first period. Those that have subscribed to the channel, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, guys. Those that came in earlier also appreciate you coming in. Three-two on O'Hearn, first and second. He's actually battling against the pitcher, I can tell you that. Lefty against lefty, that's hard to do. 5:22 remaining in the Florida Panther game, still scoreless. right. Here's a pitch to O'Hearn. 3-2 pitch. My gosh, he's fouling pitch all over, man. Maybe you get lucky, hit a home run. Who knows? Another foul. Wow. This pitcher has thrown 101 innings, and they're only in the bottom of the fourth inning. That is hilarious, guys. One thing I can tell you, the Orioles it's giving trouble to the pitcher, but he has pitched 101 pitches in 4 innings. That is ridiculous. 3-2 on O'Hearn. Florida Panthers and Toronto still scoreless with 4:27, and O'Hearn just walked. So the bases are loaded. Here comes the pitching coach and the manager. I think they'll be off for the pitcher. There'll be a pitching change with Ramon Urias batting again with the bases loaded. This is the 3rd time he bats with the bases loaded. Those that have not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Those that just came in, just hit the like button. Be sure if you want to add something to the chat, go ahead. I've been here for almost 2 hours. Like I said, this is going to be a good night for hockey. Hockey, let me go to NBA because NBA is going too. We have Boston and New York tied 16 with 2:11 remaining in the first. That's another good game. Boston win, go back to Boston. New York wins, they advance. All right, now we have the Yankees with 2nd and 3rd with 1 out, winning 4-1 against the New York Mets. So, and there is a pitching change in Baltimore. All right, 2:56 remaining, and the Panthers and Toronto, and their score is 0-0. Toronto got 7 shots on goal, 2 for the Florida Panthers. Is that hilarious or what? 2:37 remaining, and they're still scoreless in Florida. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully I can make it through. Sorry about that, guys. Long day. All right, 2:10 remaining, still scoreless between the Toronto Maple Leaf and the Florida Panthers. We're waiting for the pitcher to come in, so I am live. So in case you guys don't see me, I am live. This is the game that I'm broadcasting live, but I'm also doing baseball, so 2:10 remaining on that period. Toronto is putting pressure on the Yankees just scored 2 runs in the bottom of the 4th. They lead the Mets 6-1, bottom of the 4th with 2 outs. Detroit leads Toronto 4-0. Orioles 2-1, bases loaded, bottom of the 4th. We got Atlanta beating Boston 2-0, top 7. The Marlins beating Tampa Bay 5-4 in the bottom of the 5th. St. Louis 1, Kansas City 0. Houston 0, Texas 0 in the mid-second, and Minnesota 2, Milwaukee 0. Man, Minnesota playing good ball, guys. They're playing good balls. Good baseball, man. All right, 3 balls and 2 strikes for Ramon Urias. Would he strike out, or would finally the Orioles break out with a run here with the bases loaded? 3-2 pitch, and he strike out with the bases loaded. Once again, the Orioles struggling big time. 154 remaining in the hockey game. So stay tuned because I'll be back in a few seconds. All right, I'm back, fans, and the sorry about that. Was slow light up. The Orioles did not score with the bases loaded, and the at the end of one period, the Toronto and Florida are tied 0-0. So then we got New York Knicks beating Boston 26-20. So I am back, and hopefully I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. Don't eat this late, but gotta have some dinner. Okay, so all right, so Knicks are beating the Boston Celtics 26-20. That's in the second. And the Orioles are up 2-1 in the top of the fifth, and there's one out. And Toronto and the Cats are 0-0. Okay, here we go. Give me a second. I'll be right back again. All right, fans, I'm back here now. I'm just gonna go have my little dinner, pizza. Sorry, I'm eating. The Orioles are winning 2-1. Bottom of the fifth. They got Mullins at first base. We got Boston losing to New York 38-24 with 7:02 remaining. And we have the Florida Panthers 0-0 against Toronto Maple Leaf in the first period. Mullins just got caught stealing at second base. So 2 outs, and here's Mateo with 1 strike. So I'm sorry, I just came back from my little dinner. Timeout Boston was losing by 14 points with 7:02 remaining. We have Yankees beating the Mets 6-1, top of the sixth. We got Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. That was raining. They are back into swing here. 0-0 on top, bottom second. Yankees 6-1 the Mets, top of the sixth. Detroit beating Toronto 4-2, bottom six. Atlanta beating Boston 2-1. Miami beating Tampa Bay 5-4. And Milwaukee losing to Minnesota 3-0. St. Louis beating Kansas City 3-1 in the end of fourth. And Houston losing to Texas 2-0 in the top of the third inning. And the Panthers are still in intermission, so they'll be back for the second period. Oh, sorry, I apologize to that. Thank you, those that have subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, those that have given the like button and the thumbs up. Mateo is batting with 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Mullins got caught stealing. He was at first base, so. Man, I want to thank you so much, those that joined in earlier, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support and you guys showing up. Water. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, Mateo's at 2-2 and still batting. By the way, Soto got a standing ovation when he went to New York. My God, can I believe that he just had a base hit? Mateo just single. Why he didn't single with the bases loaded? So see, there you go. The caught stealing did hurt the Orioles. All right, here we go. Henderson's batting. He has struck out twice tonight. New York lead Boston 40-24 by 16 points in the second quarter. Oh, it's 6:48 remaining. Toronto and the Cats still 0-0. One ball, one strike to Anderson. If those you are just joining in the chat or just saw the chat and want to join in, go ahead, guys. I'm wide open here to listen to you guys. So I hope you guys can listen to me. I'm trying to get this back on track. There it is. And once again, I want to thank you. Those guys are holding on the air with me here. Boston up 40-24 by 16 with 6:30 remaining. Henderson, Mateo just stole second base. So 1 ball, 2 strikes for Henderson. Can Henderson hit a home run here or drive in Mateo with a runner scoring position? And Mateo just stole third base. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So back-to-back steal for Jorge Mateo. Now we got a runner at third base for Henderson. See, this is what the Orioles are missing. So Mateo's back. That's a good thing. The only thing, can they score the run? All right. Panthers and Toronto just started the second period with the score 0-0. Wow. Anderson just swung into a ball that would almost hit him, but it's a foul ball. So Henderson is 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts in the game. Boston now lead by 18 points with 5:55 remaining over Boston. Can they hold the lead? Remember, Boston came back. All right, here's faced off with the Panthers and the Maple Leafs. So it's now 26-42. New York lead the Boston Celtics. Once again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, go ahead. I'm going to be here till late tonight. Hopefully, I could do the whole entire game. Like I said, if you guys have to go to bed or sleep and all that, and you got to hang on, that's fine. If you can't, that is so fine with me. I want to thank you so much, those that are staying here live with me. I appreciate it. Once again, New York 42, Boston 27, with 5:39 remaining in the second quarter. Another strikeout for Henderson, and the Orioles did not score, so they go top of the 6th. And now the Florida Panther has the puck, and it's ready to go. 1940 in the second period. And once again, the Orioles continue to struggle. 2 runs, and that's going to be, 10 men left on base, 11 men left on base. That's not going to do it in Major League Baseball, guys. Not going to do it. Boston 27, New York 44. My bad. Don't try to scare the Boston Celtics fans out there. All right, it's New York 46, Boston 27. Boston is running with this, guys. They continue to run with it. Yankees 6-1 over the Mets, bottom of the 6th. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia 0-0, bottom 2nd. Detroit 4-2 over Toronto, top of the 7th inning. Atlanta 2-1 over Boston, bottom of the 8th. Tampa Bay 4, Miami 5, bottom of the 6th. Miami has runners at first and second with nobody out. St. Louis 3, Kansas City 1. Houston losing to Texas 2-0, not Texans. The Texas Rangers, and Minnesota beating Milwaukee 3-0. Like I said, Minnesota's an 11-game winning streak. Sorry about that. Later on tonight, Colorado and Arizona at 9:40. Seattle at San Diego at 9:40. The Battle of the Los Angeles 10 p.m. Angels and Dodgers. The Athletic in San Francisco. That's the Bay game too. In San Francisco. And earlier today, we had Cincinnati beating the Guardians 5-4, and the Chicago Cubbies beating the White Sox 13-3. Battle of the Chicago teams. Once again, I want to thank you so much, those that have subscribed to the channel. I'm at 796. Hoping to reach 800 plus, but you know what? God will, man. That's all I can say. God will. All right, 2-1 Orioles. And let me go back to my NBA. 47-27. Knicks lead by 20 with 5 minutes remaining. Panthers and Maple Leafs are 0-0 with 18 minutes left in the second period. That's going to be, I tell you, I think these two teams are going to be, it's going to be very hard to beat, man. They're very physical. They're both good teams. And even though the Panthers blew them 6-1 at their house, I mean, this team, they battled the first two games. You can see the difference. They blew the Panthers in the first game, second game. Panthers score a goal. They score a goal. They were going back and forth. And the Panthers couldn't hold the lead. Oh, this game would have been over already. This series would have been over. They would have won 1-1 leaving Toronto. But no, they were down 2-0. Come home, win 2 and tie it 2-2. Then go on the road and beat them 6-1. And now they're back at home. So it's a big win for the Panthers tonight if they want to advance. Going back to Toronto, tied 3-3 with Game 7. No, you don't want to do that. All right. The Washington National got somebody at first base. Povich, the left-hander, has thrown 86 pitches. They got a runner at first base with nobody out. Can the Orioles hold the lead, guys? Can they finally hold the lead? And can they hold this game, period? So, all right. Panthers still 0-0 with actually 16:43 remaining. So both teams are playing physical hockey, man. And that's the way you do it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Once again, don't forget to hit the like button. There's nobody chatting out there, but I see people watching, people viewing. That's okay. You could join in anytime. And thank you so much if you're viewing. But if you are viewing, man, just hit the like button. And you don't have to chat if you don't have to, guys and girls. You know, I just have it for you guys. If anybody wants to come in, have any question about their teams or about the game tonight between Boston and the Knicks. Now the pitcher of the Orioles, it's on rattle. Now he has walked one batter, and now he's 3-0 against a left-handed hitter. This is where the Orioles, once again, their pitching staff. This is where you have to eliminate. If you're a lefty, man, try to get the lefty out, man. Throw strikes. What's the worst case scenario? So now it's 3-1. So if he gets on base, the tying run's on base for the Nationals. And I guess that'll be all for him because that's 90 pitches already. So now it's 3-2. So the runner will be going for actually the Nationals. All right, let's go to the 49-28 New York with 4:29. Listen, if they want to blow this out, man, blow it out, and win it at home, it'll be over with. I know Tatum got injured with the Achilles injury. He's out for the whole year, for the season, probably to next year too. So, all right, he finally strike out the guy. So there's one out, runs to first base, and he has thrown 92 pitches. So Povich, if he could go through the 6 innings, will only allow one run, I gotta give him credit. I really do, guys. 49-28, New York with 4:27 remaining. And imagine, the National only have 2 hits in this game. And that run was a home run that he allowed in the second inning. The Orioles have 2 runs on 11 hits. This is where I have concern with the Orioles. 2 runs, 11 hits. They should have at least 8 runs on the board, but they don't, guys. I mean, they're struggling with hitting a runner scoring position. I've been saying that from day one since they started. The moment they let Anthony Santander go, oh my God, Boston beating New York now 51-28 with 3:46 remaining. So there's going to be a blowout by halftime. Now is, can the New York Knicks hold the lead all the way through the fourth quarter. So Panthers still scoreless, 13:53. Panthers and Maple Leafs are still scoreless. So once the NBA is over, I'll let you guys know. Once the baseball game is over, I switch because I'm going live all over. So one strike on the batter. Can he get a double play ball here so you get off the innings? The sixth inning. As long as he doesn't make a rookie mistake because he's no longer a rookie. All right. The Yankees still lead the Mets 6-1, bottom of the sixth. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia 0-0, top of the third. Detroit lead Toronto 4-2, Mets 7. Atlanta 2-1 over Boston. Wow. Now the guy made it at second base, stole it. Now he made it at third base and stole it. Batter timeout. Now we got to run at third with a tying run. With one out, he needs his big strikeout. He can't allow this run to score. He has pitched 94 pitches. All right, there's 2 outs. The run did not score, so now we got runners at third. Here's the DH. He's a left-handed. He has 2 strikeouts. Can he strike out? And this will be probably his last inning of pitch for Pavich. I mean, you got to give him credit. He has pitched pretty good. 95 pitches. Can he last at least the 6 full innings? And then let the bullpen come in, and hopefully they don't blow it this time. First pitch, strike. All right, 0-0 still for the Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leafs. NBA 51-30. They lead by 21 points with 3:29. All right, 2-2. So he tied it up. Unfortunately, he ties it up. Here's a mound visit. I think that'll be all for him. So it's 2-2. Orioles and National. And here comes the pitching coach and the manager. All right, 51-30 with 2:49 remaining. So here comes Gregory Soto to replace K. Pavich. Man, I tell you, Orioles can't get a break. They can't. Oh, College just said Boston blowing out the Celtics. Yeah, they are. 51-30 with 2:37 remaining. But you still got 2 more periods to go, man. Third and fourth, or quarters, whatever you want to call it. Panthers are 0-0, battling the Maple Leafs, still 0-0. And that one has 12:48 remaining in the second intermission. So, second period, going to the second intermission. Oriole tied 2-2, and there's a pitching change. All right, for 54-32 with 2 minutes remaining. God, Celtics are really beating that team. Yeah, they're playing hard this game. I'll tell you, 0-0 in the first period. Now second period 0-0. New York just hit a three-pointer. It's 55-32 with 146 remaining. So it's only 146 remaining before halftime. And this is it. If they win, they close it out. But they have to hold this league, man, because there's nothing over until the game is over. Yeah, 11-17 remaining in the Panthers game, by the way, and still 0-0. It's now 58-32 with 131. Now they lead by 15, man. They're blowing away. Actually, they lead by 16. No, but they lead by 20. Oh, my God. Dude, I forgot my math. They lead by 26 points. Wow. And Soto came in and took care of it. Now we're going to the bottom of the sixth with the Orioles in the national tie 2-2. This is what I didn't want it to happen. But once again, what can I tell you? So Knicks are blowing the Boston Celtics away. Orioles tied 2-2. And the Panthers and the Maple Leafs are 0-0. The Panthers, by the way, got 11 shots. Maple Leaf got 7 shots. So both goalies are playing hard on this game. I can tell you right now. I guess it's hard tonight to score a goal on these guys. But once again, who knows? I guess they're playing smart hockey. They both are. All right, we have Mountcastle, and we have a new pitcher for the Nationals coming in the bottom of the sixth inning. I guess they're playing the strategy of football now. Righty against righty, lefty against lefty. That is what has happened. What is this? All right, 10-15 remaining with the Panther game. It's 0-0. In the second, Panther lead the series 3-2. We have the Boston Celtics 61-37 with 56 remaining. Holy crap, guys. Can the Boston Celtics hold on? That's my thing. Can they hold on this league? If they do, this is it. They're advanced. Don't know why I'm getting interference now, but I guess I am getting interference somewhere. But anyhow, those that haven't joined in, you could join in. We're here live, and we're doing live hockey, live baseball, live basketball. 64-37 at halftime. Boston leads the. Boston. Here we go again. The New York Knicks lead Boston. Well, I guess Boston's going to come back and beat them. I hope not. But anyhow, I'm sorry. I apologize. That's what happens when you do too many things at the same time, right? But it's okay. I'm enjoying this. The Orioles are batting. Bottom of the sixth, Mountcastle with a 1 ball, 2 strikes, and Orioles and National tied 2-2. Top 7, the Mets got runner at second base with 2 outs. Detroit lead Toronto 4-3, bottom 7th. Atlanta beating Boston 2-1 in the top of the 9th inning. That game is almost over. Earlier today, we had the Cubs beat the White Sox 13-3, and we had the Guardians losing to the Cincinnati Reds 5-4. 9:31 remaining in the hockey game is still scoreless. So this is going to be either a power play goal from somebody to win this game, or it might go to overtime. And I don't know. I mean, these two goalies are playing very hard tonight. Okay, Mark Cancel still batting with 2 strikes, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Panthers and Maple Leafs still 9 with 9:31 remaining, still 0-0. Boston losing to the New York Knicks big. All right, Matt Castle just got on base with a fielding error, so Orioles got runners at first with nobody out. With Rutschman coming to bat, he is 3 for 3. Finally, Rutschman is breaking off. Now, can he hit a home run, guys? Can he break this game wide open? Can he do something? I mean, the catcher has been struggling from day one since he started. So Rutschman has a double and a run scored. I want to thank you so much, those that still with me here online. I appreciate you guys. Okay, Rutschman get a call strike. So Mountcastle at first base, Rutschman batting, and you have Laureano who's on deck. He is 3 for 3, and O'Hearn was 1 for 2. So now you have 1 ball, 1 strike on Rutschman. On the NBA, they're in the halftime 64-37. New York lead Boston. Florida Panthers 0-0 with 8:55 remaining. This is going to be a good game. And I said it's going to be a good game. Okay, the Orioles have 1 out, and then you have Laureano batting. All right, now the Maple Leafs are in the power play. All right, here's what is going to get interesting for the Panthers. Can they hold that lead, and can they stop the power play with 8:50 remaining? All right, Laureano swing and a miss, and now it's a ball on Laureano. Mountcastle at first base. Orioles and National tied 2-2. Two ball on Laureano with Urias, who struck out twice with the bases loaded on deck. 7:59 remaining. Shots on goal. Florida have 12. Toronto has 9. I'll tell you, it's been a good game. Swinging strike, 2 balls and 2 strike on Laureano. See, one thing about the Orioles, stop swinging at anything you see, man. Just get on the same page here. Between Laureano and Rutschman, they got 6 hits. Okay, 7:59. Toronto still on the power play. Florida with 13 shots on goal. Toronto has 9. All right, Laureano 4 for 4. Got on base, first and second. And here comes Holiday. Urias and Holiday's on the. He's on the batters. On the on deck circle, waiting for him to bat. All right, power plays over for Toronto. Good job for the Panthers. 7:40 remaining, 0-0. Wow. NBA 64-37 at halftime. New York Knicks. I'll be on that one in a few minutes when it change. So Hearns, it's at bat. On deck is Ramon Urias, and then on deck is Holiday. So Hearn is 1 for 2 with a walk and a K. Can he get that run in and put the Orioles ahead? 2 balls, no strike on O'Hearn. Now the Panthers on the power play. So can the Panther capitalize on the power play? Wow. Here we go. This is getting interesting now. 3 balls, no strikes on O'Hearn. So here we go. The Orioles are probably going to load the bases again. And they did. Bases are loaded. Here's come Ramon Urias, and here comes the pitching coach. Can the Panthers score on the power play and put the Cats up 1-0 before the second intermission is over, and they head up to the third period? I need to pull this here. Give me a second, guys. I need to pull this off. Hope you guys don't hear a noise here. Try to move this over. Let me move this over for a second. I apologize all this movement that I'm doing here now. There we go. Now I'm back to the. Sorry about that. I apologize on that. So they kept the pitcher, 1 out, bases loaded. Okay, power play is over. And all right, 2 outs. Orioles lead 3-2 on a sac fly. So the Orioles lead 3-2. Toronto and Florida 0-0 with 4:58 remaining. Power play is over. God, this is going crazy. 64-37 New York over Boston. And now the Orioles have first and second for Holiday. First and third for Holiday. And they lead 3-2. Can Holiday come through with this? He is 2 for 3. Two strike out. I tell you, the Orioles continue to strike out. Not strike out, just swing at anything. Oh boy, here we go. 2 strike on Holiday. The Orioles 3 runs, 11 hits. Washington 2 runs on 3 hits and 1 error. All right, 3:30 remaining for let's say Holiday is out, and 3:30 remaining, still scoreless between the Toronto Maple Leaf and the Florida Panthers. So Holiday line out too sharply to the right fielder. So at least he didn't strike out, guys. All right, Carlos. You too. You have a good You have a good evening, man. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining in. You have a nice one. Uh, Once again, those that haven't subscribed to the channel, live. I'm doing NBA, Major League Baseball, and the hockey game. So once again, those that haven't joined in, thank you so much. Those that join in and those that haven't joined in could join in because I'm live. But thank you so much, those that have joined in. So I got one more period for the Panthers, and I got a couple more innings for the baseball, and then I got halftime for the NBA. And then tomorrow I'll be live again. So I've been here for a while. So I've been here like 3 hours already. So thank you so much, those that have joined the actual podcast. 3:30 remaining with the Panther game in the second period. No score. Now you got Soto pitching against Lowe. 2 strikes. Can Soto give the Oriole a solid seventh, eighth inning before Cano comes in, and then the big guys could shut him down? Let's see. All right, one out for the National. Maple Leafs are in the power play with 2:24 remaining. Wow. Can the Panther hold on again and stop the power play? Let's see what happens. Shot on goal, Florida 14, 12 for Toronto. All right, 2:03 remaining. 1 ball, 2 strikes for the Nationals. 1 out in the top of the seventh. Now 1:23 remaining, still in the power play. Can Florida hold the power play here and go into the third intermission? Well, there'll be a second intermission and go into third. Hopefully, they could come back and win that game. All right, 1:23 remaining and 0-0. And here's Soto with 3 balls and 1 strike. See, this is what I don't like. Now he walked the batter. Don't walk the batter, guy. And he just did. This is what killing the Orioles all year, too. Bases on balls. All right, here we go. Runner at first, 1 out, 3-2 Orioles. Maple Leaf and Toronto, Maple Leaf and the Cats are 0-0. The Panthers. Sorry about that. I want to thank you for the 14 viewers. I want to thank you for those that came back, which 5 of them had my subscribers. I appreciate you coming in. Like I say, I'll be here probably till the game is over. 48 seconds. Power play is over for the Toronto Maple Leafs. So good job for the Panthers. So basically, they're on power play. Both teams has not scored. Yankees beating the Mets 6-1, top of the 8th. Detroit 5-4. Toronto, Atlanta scored 4 runs, and they still got the bases loaded in the top of the 9th, beating Boston 4-1. So they scored 2 runs. They were leading 2-1. Okay, an error for the pitcher. Now the National got it's terrible, guys. The National has second and third with one out. You see, this is the mistake the Orioles does. And now we got a pitching change. Baker coming in. So here we go. Orioles take a lead 3-2. Can they hold the lead? Here comes their bullpen. Wow, guys, this is incredible, but it's true. The Marlins lead Tampa Bay 9-4. St. Louis lead Kansas City 7-2. Top of the sixth. Houston is losing 2-0 over Texas, and Minnesota beating Milwaukee 3-0. Wow. And the NBA just started 69-37, New York 11-12 on the clock. And the Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leaf are going to the third period. They're intermission now, going to a third period, tied 0-0. Alrighty then. Thank you too. You have a blessed day. So we got 15 people watching. Thank you so much. Those that haven't joined in, I am live giving you update, and thank you so much. You have also a blessed night, and talk to you guys probably tomorrow. I'll be chatting tomorrow. So, but I'm still live. I'm just telling you those who joined in earlier. Thank you so much. So Boston 69 and Boston 40. Knicks by 29 points in the third quarter. All right. Baker's pitching. They did change the batter, so now it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Second and third for the National, trailing the Orioles 3-2. 69-43 with 9:50 remaining. Boston try to do a comeback. Toronto and Florida 0-0. Heading to the second intermission. So 2 strikes on the batter. Can Baker get his strikeout and hold the lead 3-2? All right, 2 balls and 2 strikes on the batter. It's lefty against righty. He struck him out. So that's a good news for the Orioles. So 2 outs, second and third. That draws the infield back. Orioles winning 3-2. Can he strike out the next batter and hold that lead 3-2? All right. Nunez is batting, another lefty. Can he hold the lead? One ball and one strike. One ball and two strikes. Can he strike him out? 74-43. 8:35 remaining. New York leading Boston. Two balls, two strikes on the Orioles side. Excuse me. 74-43. I know I'm far away from the mic, but if you guys can't hear me, let me know. Three balls and two strikes on the batter. You don't want to walk this guy. If you didn't hear the news earlier, Purdy signed a contract extension contract with the 49ers. Well, he struck him out. That's it. The Orioles still hold the lead 3-2. Boston up 74-43. Timeout Boston. Knicks up 74-43. Why I'm saying Boston? That's the third time I say that. All right. Panthers 14 shot on goal. Toronto 13 shot on goal. The Orioles are going to the bottom of the seventh, winning 3-2. Can they score a couple of runs here to have at least a victory here tonight? So I'm here live with both. Actually, I got 3 games I'm giving you tonight. I got baseball, basketball, and hockey. So the hockey's actually in the second intermission, going to the third period. 0-0 Toronto and Florida Panthers. Orioles up 3-2 in the bottom of the seventh. And the NBA, we got a blowout with New York winning 74-43. So all right, Mullins, it's batting 0 for 2, caught stealing 2 Ks, 1 walk, and he is batting against Farrell, left-handed pitcher. Against another pitching change. 77-43 New York Knicks. They're running away with it with 8:02 remaining. We need Mullins to hit a home run here against the lefty. One strike on Mullin as he fouled the ball back. 77-43 New York Knicks. Two strikes on Mullin. 0-2. Bottom of the seventh inning. Orioles lead 3-2. Can they break this losing streak? Panthers and Toronto Maple Leafs are 0-0 into second intermission, and they'll be back shortly to play the third period. And that's going to be a heck of a third period. Mullins swing and fouls it back. Here's the pitch. He swings again. He fouls it back. Wow, 79-43. Knicks with 7:22 remaining. I'll tell you, Boston come back from that lead 80-43. Woo-wee. Somebody's getting beat bad. See, this is what I said. You got to make a statement. You come back home and you make a statement. So, still, Mullins still falling pitches, which is amazing. All right, 2-2 on Mullins. $80-43 with 6:32 remaining. All right, Mullins is out, so now you got Mattel batting. He's 1 for 3, 2 Ks and 2 stolen bases. So Mullins ground out to second baseman Luis Garcia. 1 ball on Mateo. The Orioles need at least an extra run here. Top of the ninth, Yankees winning 6-1. Detroit winning 5-4. Miami beating Tampa Bay 9-4. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia 0-0. That's baseball. 7-2 St. Louis over Kansas City. Texas beating Houston 2-0 in the middle of the sixth. Minnesota 3-0 over Milwaukee. Colorado and Arizona just started, top of the first. Seattle leads San Diego 1-0, bottom of the first. And then later on tonight, Los Angeles against the Angels and the Dodgers, the LA battle. Mateo's up 3 balls and 1 strike. Can he walk and steal second base and third base? See if we could score a run here. The Athletics in San Francisco is playing tonight also. Later on today, Chicago beat the White Sox 13-3, and Cleveland lost to Cincinnati 5-4, and the Braves beat the Boston Red Sox 4-2. So Mateo with a 3-2 pitch, and he strike out. So it's 2 outs, and now we have Henderson 0 for 4 with 3 Ks. Can Henderson hit a home run or get on base? We still with 3 runs, 11 hit, and 1 error. And Washington has 2 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error. So strike 1 on Henderson, who is 0 for 4 tonight. One ball, 1 strike to Anderson. Once this game is over, I'm going to go to the next game, which will be like I say, NBA, you might as well shut it down. 80-43 with 6:32 remaining. Timeout. Boston. One ball, two strikes on Henderson. While the Orioles is swinging at whatever they can find, man. I can tell you that right now. Two balls, two strikes to Anderson. And that's it. Henderson swing and a miss. And down he goes again. That's four strikeouts for Henderson in the game. 3-2 Oriole lead. Pitching change. Kean Akins replaced Brian Baker because all the batters coming up for Washington's are lefty. Boy, I think this is the longest chat I ever had. 3 hours. 80-46. That's your New York Knicks Boston score. All right. Trying to get my ears here. 81-46, New York Knicks over Boston. Panthers and Panthers just started third period. This is it, guys. I think one goal would do it, to be honest with you. All right, right now, one out in the top of the eighth inning for Washington. 3-2 Orioles. 82-46 Knicks over the Boston Celtics. All right, Panthers in already, third with 1951 and no score. Two balls, no strikes. On call, left fielder for the Nationals. See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to walk them. You sure don't want to walk them. 2-0. Call strike. Two balls and one strike. Once again, I'm going to say it. Thank you so much for the subscriber. Okay, No te preocupes, Jaradín. Ya llevo aquí 3 horas y 41 minutos. Estoy haciendo 3 juegos. Uno de pelota, uno de hockey y uno de basquetbol. No se preocupe, que se mejore. Gracias por entrar, gracias, te lo agradezco. Those that came in, be sure to hit the like button and the thumbs up. Thank you, man. Que te mejore, hermano. Que la pase bien y que te cuide mucho. 82-51, New York over Boston with 3:50 remaining in the third. We have Orioles 3-2, top of the eighth. 2-2 pitch on the batter. The batter just strike out, and now we have Toronto Maple Leafs and the Panthers 0-0. All right, New York 84, Boston 51, 3:16 remaining in the third. Right, home run, and we're tied 3-3. Here we go. The bullpen just gave up the tying home run. So the Orioles are back in the comeback trail. Top 8, 3-3. See, and this is what I say: the bullpen cannot hold it. Unfortunately, this is what I know. It's kind of hard, but man, here we go again, guys. Here we go again. 2 outs. I mean, I know it was a right-handed pitcher, but now they're tied 3-3. At least they're not losing, but it's tied 3-3. All right, Panthers and Maple Leafs still 0-0 going into the third period with 16:10 remaining. New York up 85-51 by 34 points with 2:50 remaining. All right, the batter's just single. Here's the mound visit. Here we go again. Orioles bullpen in trouble. And this is what I don't like, guys. And I'm being honest with you guys. This is where I think Brandon Hype and the vice president, I mean, they got to do something. They got to find out a way to stop this bleeding for this team. 89-51 New York. Now they're running away with it with 2:35 remaining in the third. So New York is holding that lead. Panthers 15 shot on goal, 12 for the Maple Leaf. 15:30 remaining. Somebody got a power play here. Hold on. Somebody had a power play. In the Panthers game. Give me a second. I'm see who it is. It says 2 minutes for interference. Nope. That's hold on a second. Whatever it is, they drew it off. 14:39 remaining. Still scoreless in the game. Wow. That's gonna be a heck of a game. All right. All right. The Orioles are coming to bat in the bottom of the eighth, tied 3-3. We're back in back where we started. So let me get you to the NBA real quick. And wow, Knicks 92 to 51 with 149 remaining. It is over, guys. Okay. Jorge Lopez pitching, former Oriole, pitching against Mountcastle. All right, let's see what happens here. I can see the Nationals, they're using the pitching strategy, righty versus righty, lefty versus lefty. All right. New York up 92-51 versus Boston. Let me give you some finals here. We have Mets. Maple Leafs just scored. They took the lead 1-0 over the Panthers. Maple Leafs just scored gold. Mets down 6-2. And they got runners at second and third with 2 outs and trailing 6-2 to the Yankees. And the Maple Leafs just broke the score. They're up 1-0 with 13:55 remaining. Can the Panthers come back? Can the Panthers put pressure? So Austin Matthew, unassisted. They take the lead over the Panther with 13:40 remaining. Can the Panther tie it up? The way I see him, both goalies having a good game. Tigers just beat the Blue Jays 5-4, by the way. Orioles tied 3-3. Panthers losing 1-0. Austin Matthew, goal number 3, wrist shot assisted by Mitch Warner. So here comes the Florida Panthers. So the Panthers got 12:06 remaining to tie this game up and send it to overtime. But you got to give credit to both goalies, man. They're really fighting it off. Okay, Mountcastle, 1 balls and 2 strike. Once again, sorry. Orioles swinging at anything. Sorry about that. $11.49. Panthers trailing 11. Panthers trailing 1-0 with 11:49 remaining. My bad. Oh boy. Mountcastle strike out. Here comes Rushman in the bottom of the 8th inning. $92.57. The end of the third. New York leading Boston. Wow. What a blowout, guys. What a blowout. Can they hold the lead? Soto is batting. Wow, with runners at first and second and third. That's it. Yankees won 6-2. Pittsburgh lead Philadelphia 3-1, bottom six. Three balls and one strike on on Adley Rutschman, the catcher of the Orioles. He's 3 for 4 with a double and a run scored. If you guys join the chat, you guys could join in. I'm here live. Now there's 2 out. He's swinging at the ball, so it's now Laureano batting. Maple Leaf leave 1-0 with 11:49 remaining in the third period. If Panthers lose this one, they'll go back to Toronto tied at 3-3. All right, here comes the Panthers. See if they can tie it up. 11:35. They got the puck. Laureano, 1 ball and 1 strike. Laureano, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bottom 8, 3-3. Laureano just single. Wow, he is 4 for 4. He's having a heck of a game. So 11-16, Panther trailing 1-0. Here comes O'Hearn. And he takes strike 1. Florida Panthers on the power play. That is awesome. O'Hearn just single. So the Orioles got first and second with 2 outs. All right, Panthers. This is it. You got to score the tying goal here. They're in the power play. Here comes Ramon Urias, who is 0 for 1 against Lopez. All right, Panther trading 1-0 with 10:27, and they're in the power play. 1 strike on Urias. Orioles and National tied 3-3. Can the Florida Panther tie the game? Another swinging strike for Urias. Now he's down 2 strikes. Once again, free swingers, man. Stop swinging the ball, guys. Ball 1. Okay, 9:57. Panthers trailing 1-0. Can they score the power play to tie the game? Urias just hit it, but it's going to be an out. We're going to the top of the 9th, tied 3-3. He grounded on the force out. So NBA 99-62 with 9:48 remaining. That's it. I think the New York Knicks won this game. I think this is all for the Boston Celtics. All right, Felix Bautista pitching in for the Orioles in the top of the ninth inning. Orioles try to win in the bottom of the ninth. Let's see if the Panthers can score a goal here. Hopefully they can score a goal. They're in the power play still. .834 remaining power play, so they got to score here somehow. Trailing 1-0. And I tell you, both teams has played well the power play tonight, so. .831 power play, still in the power play, so hopefully the Panthers can score. 7:58. Still 1-0 Toronto. 7:46 remaining. 17 shots on goal for the Florida Panthers, trailing 1-0. Not much time left for the power play. 7:34. NBA 104-68. Wow. 8:22 remaining. 7:34 remaining with the Panthers trailing 1-0. I want to thank you so much, those that have joined and those that came late to join in. But I'm just wrapping it up. I'm actually my 4th hour. This is the longest I've ever done a live chat and a live stream. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. Right now is Orioles tie 3-3, top of the ninth. The Maple Leafs beating the Panthers 1-0, and the power play is over. So they kill the power play. So both teams are 0 for 0 in power play tonight. All right, Felix Bautista is pitching. Can the Florida Panther tie this game? Only 7:34 remaining. All right, National got somebody on base on their walk. And that's another thing, base on ball. Hurting the Orioles. Nice save for the goalie for the Maple Leafs. 1-0 Maple Leafs, 7:34 remaining. Or 7:14 remaining, sorry. Panthers got to put some pressure if they want to win this one. They go back to Toronto. I guess Felix Bautista cannot find the strike zone. Dylan Cruz tried to steal second base. He got caught, so he's out at second base. 1 out for the National. All right, 7:04 remaining. 1-0, and ball 2 again. I guess he can throw strikes. Boston 68, New York 104, 8:22 remaining. Timeout, Boston. Back to my Major League Baseball, 3-3, and then we go to my hockey, see if the Panther could tie this game up, 7-14, 17 shot apiece. Pretty soon the Panthers will take out the goalie, try to see if they could tie it up. .657 remaining. Maple Leaf up 1-0. And Bautista just walked the second batter. Cannot find the strike zone. Now they're going to the mound to visit the mound. So that's back-to-back walks. Thank God that the guy that walked caught stealing. So wow, good stop by Brombrowski. .624 remaining. 1-0 Maple Leaf. All right, 6 minutes left. And 1-0 Maple Leaf with 6 minutes left. Two balls and one strike. I guess Felix Bautista cannot find the strike zone tonight. .543 remaining. Panthers are running out of time here. So either they tie it up or going back to Boston. Going back to Toronto. Sorry, not Boston. And Boston's still losing 104-68. .543. Let's go back to the hockey game. 2-0. Toronto just scored. That's it. That is not good for the Panthers. They're down 2-0 with .543 remaining. So that's a big shot. All right. 2 outs. Runner second base for the Washington Nationals. Once again, they're all lefty hitters, and he is throwing balls to each lefty hitters. All right. Panther trading 2-0 with 5:25 remaining. Basically over already, guys. Unless a miracle for the Florida Panthers. Orioles are 3-3, bottom of the ninth. Felix Bautista throwing his 17th pitch. And if he struck him out, we're batting in the bottom of the ninth. So Nunez batting with runner second base. 2-2 pitch. And Florida Panthers are losing 2-0. And yep, the Washington Nationals just took the lead over the Orioles 4-3 with a single. So Felix Bautista just gave up a run in the top of the ninth inning. Orioles trail 4-3. And yes, a throwing error by the pitcher. That's how they scored the run. All right, Panthers down 2-0 with 5:21 remaining. Let's go back to the NBA. 107-74 with 6:52 remaining. So say bye-bye to Boston. Let me go back to the Panthers. You gotta give credit to the Maple Leaf. They played good hockey, man. They put the Panthers on the spot. To be honest with you, they really did. They put the Panthers on the spot. Orioles losing 4-3. Panthers losing 2-0. And now here comes the Orioles in the bottom of the ninth inning, trailing 4-3. You got Holidays, Mullins, and Mateo coming to bat. This is going to get interesting. .421, Panthers losing 2-0. I guarantee they're going to take the goalie out. They got no choice anyhow. Take the goalie out. Unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. All right. 4:09 remaining, 2-0. Maple Leaf. They'll probably score a goal before the end of the 3:51 remaining. Don't be surprised they hit a empty netter. All right, here comes Holiday. This would be a good win for Toronto if they could hold on. And they should hold on. I'll tell you that goalie for Toronto tonight, it's playing lights out, man. Gotta give him credit. All right, let's see if Holidays could get on base. I think the hockey game will be over for the Orioles. So Panthers trailing 2-0 with 2:37 remaining. Good game. You gotta give them credit to Toronto. So I guess they go to Game 7, tied 3-3 back to Toronto. So if you guys join in, I'm doing a live chat. I'm doing this probably the longest I ever done. 4 hours, 11 minutes. I'm doing baseball, basketball, and hockey. Panthers losing 2-0. We got NBA 110-78 with 4:22 remaining. Knicks should win that one. It should be over with. Baseball, the Orioles are trailing 4-3. Fielding error on the run score. Candy Julio or can the Orioles hold on to this and win this one tonight? If they don't, guys, it's a shame. So 2 strikes on Holidays. Can the Orioles at least tie the game up? All right, Holiday just single. So we do have the tying run in first base. 148 remaining in the Panthers game. Here comes Mullen batting with Holiday at first base. Is he going to bunt him over, or is he going to try the winning of the game here with a home run? All right. 1 ball on Mullins. Panther trails 2-0 with 148 remaining. Good stop by the I'm telling you, this man stopping every goal that's going to for the Panthers, man. The goalie's having a heck of a game. All right, Orioles with runners first base. Mullins 0 for 3. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. Can the Orioles tie the game or take the lead and win the game? $137 remaining. 2-0 Maple Leafs. I think we're going to game 7. All right, 3 balls and 1 strike to Mullen. Three-two pitch called strike. So it's Holiday going. It's Mullen swinging. Let's see. 106 remaining. 2-0 Maple Leaf. Shutting out the Panthers with 106. Now 46 seconds. They're putting pressure, but they can't score a goal. That's for sure. NBA 112.80 with 202 remaining. Congratulations to the New York Knicks. They advance. Panther outshot the Toronto 21, and Mullins just strike out. "20 seconds, and that's it. The Toronto Maple Leafs are heading back to Toronto. All right, double play. So Orioles are 2 outs, and they're about to lose this one unless the next guy ties the home run. So sad, guy. So sad for the Orioles. I guess there's a manager challenge on the Orioles side. 112.81. That's it. Toronto beat Florida 2-0. That game's going to be tied 3-3 heading to Toronto. So I want to thank you so much, those that join in. That is it for me for the live chat. I was doing the Toronto game. We still got the Orioles game, but there is a manager challenge. So anyhow, thank you so much those that joined on the actual podcast sports live here with George. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Those that came in, man, once again, you guys have a blessed night and see you guys soon.
Welcome to Sports Nights with Jorge.